drop. The Rangers have won the draw, and we are now underway. Sends a pass over. Handles the puck. Lafreniere's got it against the boards. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Puts it on net. Blocked in traffic. New York's got the puck along the wall. Quick feed to Fox. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Slides the puck over. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Moves it quickly over to Gensel. Picked up along the wall by Zibanejad. Slides the puck to Lafreniere. From against the wall into the open ice. Oh, what a stop by Vasilevsky. Quick pass over to Chernak. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Great heads-up play with the stick by Miller. New York's got it in their own zone. Through center. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Lafreniere's got it in the offensive zone. The Rangers will play it against the boards. Feeds it over. And the shot guys in the traffic jam. Dishes it to Hagel. The Bolts played along the wing. Takes a shot. Lightning strikes here in Tampa tonight. The Bolts strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal here in this one.
Well, you can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't. But it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead. So it's a nice way to start the game.
Hagel's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Oh, and it goes just over the net. What a chance right there.
That's a tough miss, James. I mean, that's a quality opportunity that's lost there. And the bench, you can see that that deflates them because you find a way to get the puck on net, you find more opportunity. You put it up high, guess what? There's no second chance.
Time for the officials to hand out the judgment.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing in your PK.
And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Vesey. Here's a chance. How did he stop that one?
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Here's a short pass to Miller. Knocks the puck loose. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Looking to set up offensively. Big play inside the defensive zone. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Into the offensive zone. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Miller. Oh, that hits the cage! That's using your head. Miller's got it in the defensive end. Nice zone entry on the left side. New York's PK unit comes up clutch.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did not. And the coach will not be happy with the setup or the opportunity that this unit gave them.
Moves it to Kako. The Rangers looking against the half wall. Scores! The captain delivers! More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. It's all tied up. Tampa Bay's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Quick feed down low. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. And that's off a stick. Scooped up along the wall by Lindgren. Return pass. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Here's a shot. And makes the save. Feeds it over to Atkinson. Taken in by Chernak. Moves the puck to Jurgensen's. Tampa Bay's got him along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Glendening. Stows him in front. Puck scooped up by Jurgensen's. Off his stick. Oh, wow, another great stop.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Tampa Bay's game plan to start this second period needs to be to hold on to the puck, keep it simple, and not turn the puck over. I mean, their opponent has been jumping hard. They got to be ready for it. They got to make better decisions with the puck.
Jumped in front by one here in the second.
Feels good, no question about it, to be ahead, James. Because when you're ahead, you feel like you can manipulate and you can dictate the game and the shape and the landscape of it.
On the attack along the boards. Takes a shot. Glove saved by the goalie. And that's stolen, and they'll go on the attack.
New York's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all three zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, they're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Passes the puck over to Lafreniere. Sabinajad's going to play it against the half wall. There's a stop with the blocker by Vasilevsky. Feeds it to point. For the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Takes a shot, and he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Puck sent over to Smith. Looks to pass it to Miller. Quick feed to Kreider. Feeds it down low. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that's blocked in traffic. New York's got the puck along the boards. Radish's stick handling in his own zone. They go on the attack from the left side. A chance in front. And that goes off a stick. And he takes the pass. Centering feed. And that goes off a body and a ride. Takes the shot. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. And now he moves it quickly to Radish. Steps inside. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Picked up along the boards by Cirelli. There's back-to-back saves. To the low slot. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Shot! And he gets just enough to keep it out. Quick pass to Cirelli. And that's blocked from someone in front. Directs it on over to Hedel. New York's got the puck against the boards. Oh, it scores! Right on the doorstep. He pounces on the rebound and puts it home. Well past the midway mark of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. And he slides it quickly to Perkins. Shuts the door with a great save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Oh, it makes the save, just not enough to keep it out.
Cherry's last play was a tough one, James. He loses his balance, which makes it difficult for him to corral the puck and get it off with precision, but he makes the play.
Quick shot! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Passes it over! And now it's grabbed by Miller. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Slides it across. Dishes it off. Pass back to the point. Oh, the Minister of Defense with the block. The Rangers gain possession. Sabinajad's taking it from his own end. The Rangers take it across the blue line. Through the neutral neutral zone and into the offensive end. Play is called for offside. Just here in the late stages of this frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Puck picked up by Turnak. Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials were all over that. Sabinishad's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping. Tampa Bay's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
When you're struggling on your power play, you get hit with shots through net front presence. Take away the eyes of the goaltender. And when there's a rebound, you have to find a way to convert on the second or third opportunity.
Loses his balance on the play. Here's a shot. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Truva's got it into offensive territory. Puts the puck on net. Nice save off the tender's pad. Angles it over to point. Great pass from off the right side. And they keep the pressure on. Scores! A power play goal puts them in front.
Well, and this was a huge opportunity that they took advantage of, James. They were urgent on the puck, but they also showed poise and patience.
Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Puck grabbed by McDonough. And that's picked off. Sends it in front. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. Get back with more in a moment. And this one's underway here in the third. Poked away by Miller. The Rangers have it now. New York's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Missed the net, tried to tuck it in the corner there.
You can see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
Gets the puck over to Miller. Moves it to Lafreniere. The Lightning have the puck in their own zone. Here they come on the attack. Nice poke check. The Rangers have it behind the net. Slides the puck to Sabinishad. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. On the attack, they come down the right wing. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer. Now they find themselves shorthanded.
The Rangers win it in the defensive zone. Moves it on over to Trocheck. Here's a shot. Taken along the wall by Trocheck. Oh, he makes the save. I thought he was beaten on that one-timer, but no. Fires it on net. Gets in front of it for the block. Tampa Bay's got it near the point. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. Delayed penalty, goaltenders at the bench. They've got the extra tackle out there. Let's get the official decision.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded. Shooting through traffic is an art, James. Not everyone can do it. You got to find a way to get the puck through. And when you have players that have the IQ and the shot, this is exactly what you do on your power play. You get it up high, and then you shoot the puck. But you need net front presence. You need hard, physical bodies in front to be able to collect the rebound and bury it.
Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Eagles gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Shoves the puck away. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Moves it quickly over to Schneider. Now a quick pass to Hedel. Tampa Bay's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Passes on over to point. The Rangers get a hold of the puck undermanned. Takes the pass. The Rangers carried along the wall. Shot! Oh, he got pummeled by Vasilevsky. Power play is over. Both teams back to even strength.
Already down in the game and your back's against the wall. This is a massive kill. You want to keep the game within reach.
He's off the one-timer and comes up empty.
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice. And in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
Taken by Panarin. Here's a short pass to Lafreniere. Moves it around along the half wall. Denies him. He got all of it. Nice feed inside the offensive zone from the boards. And a great read to turn that play aside.
Well, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
And that's poked away. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. And a solid stop on the play there.
Vasilevsky's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. But man, his team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
New York's, oh, this looks dangerous. Oh, what a save! The Bolts were played from the defensive zone. Feeds the puck to Radish. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Blocked in traffic. What a chance here! Takes it to the net. And he's going to slow things down. Take a look at what he's got. From one end of the blue line to the other. Puck scooped up by Smith. The Rangers take it along the wall. And the home side is nervous. Look at this pressure here in the offensive end. Trying to shake loose. He's in all alone. Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight. And when you're in tight, you run out of room and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
And it's a quick pass to Zibanejad. Here's a chance. He scores! A little C-machine. Mika Zibanejad. New York's got to be feeling confident now, getting that one back, Cheryl.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They've held the lead and they've given up one. Now they're within one goal, which means it's striking distance in the third period. As a defender, you know when they're coming, and they got to win this face-off and dictate the pace.
Moves it to Kako, and he slides it quickly to Cooley. Takes it to the front. They score! An absolutely critical strike here in the third.
Yeah, really important that they didn't get frustrated. They just trusted the process, and they found themselves getting the equalizer. Now there's a lot of game to be played to try and win it.
Lafreniere's won the draw at center. Under a minute to go in the third. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Made the stop on the play. No room for that one to get through. Quick feed to Esimo. Receives the pass. With possession along the wall. Great defensive effort with the stick. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Jones moves the puck. And they send it right back to him. Quick pass to Panarin. The Rangers cross the line and gain the zone. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Jones. Fans desperately calling for a shot before the buzzer. And that's knocked away by Kucherov. Shot and one last save. And there's the horn. 60 minutes solves absolutely nothing. Let's go to the period where heroes are made. Overtime. It's all here. The Islanders start with possession as we are now underway. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Moves it quickly over to Lafreniere. Takes the feed. The Rangers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Fires it and puts it right over the crossbar.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they... Well, that's going to be a call, James. That's definitely a penalty.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Fox is getting called for tripping on the play. The Islanders will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
First power play opportunity of the game, and to set the tempo, the trend on the specialty team unit.
The Rangers gain possession of the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Vesey. Sends the pass over. Sneaks by the poke check. Lee's moving the puck through his own zone. Pass right back. The Islanders played along the boards. Sacrifices the body. Good hit to poke him off the puck. The Islanders will play it from the corner. Deflected in front. Fantastic save.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Takes the return feed. Jones plays it against the boards. And that's broken up. Takes the puck at the point. Here's a shot. Both teams back to even strength. Really nice effort by the penalty-killing unit on that one.
Well, when you get the nod to hit the ice on it.
Scores! Oh, that was a beauty! The Rangers land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, and I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Takes it and looks ahead. Moves it to Miller. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here they come on the attack. Reaches out and uses the stick. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Fox. Shot! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Gets it back. And now he moves it quickly to Nelson. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he sidesteps the pick there. Can't get it to go. Handles the pass from his goalie. Quick pass to Trocheck. Fox has got the puck in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Smith. And that's a great read to force the turnover. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. Mayfield's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to McLean. That's gloved by Quick. Goalie plays it up. Now a quick pass to Smith. Truba's lugging the puck. They fight for it along the boards. Slides the puck across. He's got a step. Centering feed. He scores! What a play! Past the halfway mark of this period, we got a tie game. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Here's a short pass to Pulock. Good stand-up hit. Moves the puck. Centering feed. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. And it's a quick pass to Cooley. And he takes the dish. Kakos got it along the wing. Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. Shakes off the coverage. Holmes Lidstrom's going to play it to the corner. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Jones. The Rangers played along the wing. Right in front. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. And that's a great heads-up play by Peugeot. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Handles the pass. Moves it to Hito. Looks to get the puck over to Carrick. From point blank. Gives them nothing in front.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. There we go, second period underway. We're still tied, but let's see if somebody can open things up here. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. The Premiers won the draw here in the neutral zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Miller's got it against the boards. Oh, some fans thought that was in, but that went off the side of the net. Barzal's got it in the defensive end. And he takes the feed. Reads the pass perfectly and takes it off. Moves the puck across to Lafreniere. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Fox has got it in the offensive zone. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Sends the pass in front. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers. The Islanders show the power, and tenacity have taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
It's certainly better to play with the lead, James, but you know that there's a lot of one-way left, and your opponent is going to come pushing and pressing. This game has been tight all the way around, and I expect that it will continue to be.
Huge save on the play! Oh my goodness, wow!
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. The Islanders take it from the side. Gets a piece of it with the trapper. And now it's grabbed by Palmieri. Here's the shot. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Slides it over with pace to Trouba. Takes the return feed. Here they come on the rush. Feeds it over. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. The Rangers have it against the wall. And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. The Islanders move it ahead. Here we go, odd-man rush. Puts it on net. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Lindgren stick handling in his own zone. And now he angles it across to Kako. Takes a shot. Just wide. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Picked up along the wall by Jones. Nice pass back. Moves it over to Kako. The Rangers looking against the half wall. A chance out front. And that goes off a stick and off target. Romanov's got the puck behind the net. And he slides it quickly to Lee. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Slides it quickly to Schneider. Handles it again. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Past the midway mark in this period, it's a 2-1 hockey game. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. On the attack along the boards. And serves up a little knock on the play. Takes the feed. Slides the puck across to Fox. Quick feed to Lafreniere. Muffs the shot attempt. Slides the puck down low. And sends it just out of reach. Moves it over to Riley. And he takes the feed. And now it's over to Mayfield. The Islanders pick up steam and are on the attack. Mayfield's going to play it against the half wall. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Oh, stops it with the glove. Great reflexes there. Miller's taking it from his own end. A little back and forth. Puck picked up by Miller. Quick pass to Lafreniere. Sends a pass over. The Rangers have the puck in the corner. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
Late in the period, in a close game, a tough penalty to take, James. But if they can just kill it off and get to the intermission, they can reset to start the next period.
Beatles won the draw, and they'll look to set up. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Tosses it to Miller. Down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3. Next, power play set to roll on as the centers get ready for the face-off. The Islanders win the draw and get their penalty-killing unit off to a good start. Moves the puck along the half wall. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Dishes it to Trocheck. Slides it across to Panarin. Along the half wall with the puck. Wrist one. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And they're scored.
And the power play pays off as we are back to even in this one.
Wow, this was so efficient. They kept the PK guessing, and when you do that, you can run multiple options, James. They made them vulnerable, and they capitalized.
Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. Puck grab by Dobson. Pass out front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Quick pass to Panarin. Tries to get the puck over to Miller. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Hammers a shot. Oh, wow, what an incredible save.
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing. And as play continues, this Stars and we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
The Islanders have to be feeling good about themselves after taking the lead with that goal here in the third.
Yeah, and it's not much of a cushion the way this game has gone back and forth, James, but it's something. You're in the lead, so now you want to continue with that tempo. Find a way to push your opponent back. Continue to punch and press.
Slides that one right across the blue line. And he was ready for that one. Nice lead pass from the goaltender.
Trocheck's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to score.
So they strike Vader once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure and relentless and try to get another one.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The Islanders now lead by 2. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. His stick to knock that puck away. Taken by Trocheck. Moves it quickly over to Smith. Wow, what a stop by Sorokin!
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Passes it over! And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. Locks it down in front. Takes the feed at the point. Lets it rip. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal. The Islanders will play the puck from behind the net. Here's a short pass to Engvall.
And a stick in the lane ends that threat. The Islanders have it now. Handles the pass at center. Poked away in the defensive end. And a stick breaks that up. The Islanders going to work on offense. Moves around along the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Romanov. Oh, and he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. Pulak's got it near the point. Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post. My goodness, look at this. The pressure is really starting to cook. They go back to the line. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Handles the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Hedel. That knocks him off the puck. Oh, and that doesn't go well. Duclair's moving the puck through his own zone. Into the offensive end now. And he keeps possession. The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. The Rangers have it behind the cage. Slides the pass over to Vesey. And that's poked away by Dobson. The Islanders gain control of the puck against the wall. Slides it over to Duclair. A howitzer denies him with the save. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. And the final seconds ticking away here in regulation. Halleck's got the puck in his own zone. Sends it over to Palmieri. The Islanders carry it along the wall. Chance in front! Scores! Deuces Waldas, that's his second of the game!
Well, he's got 2 challenges on the score sheet, James, but I love his game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Horvat's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. The Islanders take it along the wall. Moves it to Lindgren. Mayfield's lugging the puck. Tries to feed it over to Pajot. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
That penalty's going to seal the deal here, James, late in the third. There's no runway left to get back on the board.
Final seconds tick away. Listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Handles the puck at the point. Tying seconds and he makes the save. And we are all over with this one tonight. both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Islanders win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Quick shot, and that goes off course off a body. Slides the puck over. Centering feed, and we're going to get a penalty coming up here. Tampa Bay's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Well, this top-rated power play unit gets their first opportunity to fight in this one, and man, is this ever fun to watch.
Quick feed to Romanov. Passes it to Lee. Grabs control of it at the point. Slides it across. Oh, that's gotta hurt. What a play. And a quick save on that one. Quick pass to Hedman. And he slides it quickly to Hagel. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Paul. Denies him!
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
And that caroms off a body in the lane. Stopped with the waffle maker by Sorokin. And that banks off a stick. And look at this. All sorts of pressure here building. And they finally clear the zone. And here they go the other way. New York's on the attack. Back to the point it goes. Great positioning in the defensive end. And he takes the pass. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. We got a whistle offside to call. Still lots of time left here in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. The Islanders win the draw. Across the line and on the attack. New York's got it along the wall. Goaltender's out to play the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Now a quick pass to Barzal. Quick shot! Didn't get all of it, but just got enough of it with the trapper. Off the post!
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces and you just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, you get the opening goal, and momentum's all in your favor.
The Islanders have it behind the net. Gets it over to Nelson. Here's a short pass to Pellet. Takes the pass. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Now over to McDonough. Feeds the puck across to Ullinen. With possession along the wall. Passes it in front. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. New York's got a hold of the puck. Moves it to Mayfield. Gaining momentum along the wing. New York's got the puck against the boards. Slides it back to the blue line. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Shuts him down. My goodness, the pistol! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
Well, he gets lost in coverage here, but it's absolutely a perfect pass. Distributed right on a tee to him in his wheelhouse, and he finishes it off. There's no way that the goaltender saw this puck. I mean, there's so much traffic net front. I mean, screens all over the place. You can see him trying to trap Bob and weave, but he can't catch up to it.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves it up through the middle from the right. And it's a quick pass to Riley. And that's intercepted by Paul. And he slides it quickly to SMO. And that one's picked off. The Islanders played along the boards. With the blast. And he gets in front of that rocket. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, a true warrior to block that. New York's got it in the neutral zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Receives the pass. Looking to make make something happen along the boards. And that's blocked away. Over the line they come. Takes a shot. Scores! They tied it up. And we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Here in the later stages of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Holmstrom. Dishes it off. Lucky bounce for the goaltender as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
Now the adrenaline's rushing. You're getting yourself to the right spot at the right time with an opportunity to go ahead in the game. And you hit the post and out.
Quick feed to Pellet. Takes the feed. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. A spirited opening 20 minutes. Let's see if we can find the go-ahead goal here as we get underway in period number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Tampa Bay is fortunate to be in a game here. I mean, it's tied heading into the second period, and they did not have the bulk of the play. Why? Because they turned the puck over way too many times. There's different areas of the ice where you're more vulnerable. They got to get out of those spots and find a way to move the puck quickly.
Puck scooped up by Duclair. Sends the pass over. Barzal's got the puck. Throws it in front. He scores! What a goal! The Islanders are up by 1. This is certainly a team that seems to play with more confidence when they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick. But there's a lot of runway left. They have to play with that confidence, but they have to manage the puck as well.
Halleck's got it along the wing. New York's got the puck in the corner. Halleck's got it deep in the offensive end. Looks to set up at the point now. Tremendous stop by Vasilevsky. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The Islanders are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. And they win the draw on their own end. And he gives it over to McDonough. Pushes it across to Hagel. Quick pass to McDonough. The Bolts played along the wing. Shot! Scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Moves the puck. And now it's grabbed by Radin. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Palmieri. Moves it quickly over to Pajot. And now he moves it quickly to Palmieri. What a steal in his own end. The Bolts are in transition. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. The Islanders are across the line and into the offensive end. Off the post!
New York's trying to gain some momentum in a tie game here, but it's tough to do when they keep ringing them off the post.
Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. Horvat's getting called for tripping. Tampa Bay's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
Loses the coverage there. Oh, and it comes up with a big stop there. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Long jam in front, that's broken up. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Gensel. Moves the pass in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! The Bolts' patience finally pays off. They stay with it, and they now have the lead in the back half of the second here, Cheryl.
Well, they're able to capitalize at the right time, James, and it's about being opportunistic, but man, they have not been the better team. I mean, you can throw analytics out the window, because if you're looking at them, they should not be winning this game.
Back to the point, they set it up. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. Moves into the offensive zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Gains the zone from the right side. To his teammate. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Into the corner now. Puck picked up by Nelson. Here's a short pass to Dobson. Halleck's got it against the boards. Feeds it over. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. New York's trailing here late in the second period despite being the more active team offensively. Dennings won the draw deep in the defensive zone. The Bolts gain the zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Gives it right back. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. The Bolts looking against the half wall. And will get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Here in the late going to the frame, it's a one-goal hockey game. 3-2 is where we sit. The Islanders take possession off the face-off. Into the offensive zone. And that's snapped away in the defensive end by Perbix. And he takes the dish. The Bolts take it across the line. Atkinson's got it in the offensive zone. New York's got a hold of it along the wall.
Perbix has been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. And with that, the third period is now underway. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
New York's had a strong 40 minutes of play, but it can be frustrating when you've been dominating possession and you look up at the scoreboard and you're trailing in the third period. You got to stay the course, continue to dominate that possession time, but figure out ways to get to the interior, not just hang out, be influenced to the outside. You got to get inside and make it count.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Tampa Bay's got a 3-2 lead at this point. The Bolts will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Let's go! Right on the doorstep, the rebound there to be had, and they made no mistake about tucking that one home. Tampa Bay's taken a 2-goal lead to jump out here in period number 3.
Well, and they're in attack mode, aren't they? I mean, this is just a different team to start this third period. Now it's about maintaining that control, that killer instinct, and trying to ride it to the finish line.
On the attack along the boards. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Handles the pass. Tap dances around the check. And that's turned aside by Sorokin. Oh, and another beauty stop right there. The Islanders have had plenty of good looks, but they still trail early in this third period. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Great pressure to force the turnover by Gensel. Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty on the way. Here we go. Goaltenders at the bench. They got the extra attacker out with the delayed penalty. Hedman's going to play it against the half wall. And they're going to be short-handed once again, much to the chagrin of these fans. What is that? Is that 3 in a row now?
Yeah, that's 3 in a row. You got it. And the fans certainly don't like it, but it's not up to them, is it? But now they're back to the PK. So difficult to get any kind of flow in a game when you're marching to the penalty box. That's
turned away with the pad by Vasilevsky. And that's deflected. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Puck moved moved over to Radish. Pokes it away in his own end. Moves it to Lee. And he takes the feed. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. And that's intercepted by Dobson. Passes it over. Shuts him down. Takes the feed. Quick feed to Lee.
10 seconds.
Duclair's almost out of the box.
The Bolts come up empty-handed on the power play. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, trailing in this game, James, this was a huge kill. They couldn't lose touch of the game, and they did an awesome job.
Scores! And they do it again and again and again!
The coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating, because they are on a roll.
The Bolts are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving and holding the puck, attacking the net.
Huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be working from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
Tampa Bay's won it. Slides it to Kucherov. And he slides it quickly. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt.
And a quick strike here puts them right back into this one.
Well, the game opens up here now, James, as they're within one, and if they can continue this course, they can get the equalizer. You gotta believe that they can do it right now as you feel the momentum shift.
More than half the period left to play. New York's still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. Moves the puck along the half wall. Point's got it in the corner. The 360 with the puck. And he shut the door on that last play. Passes it over to Pollock. Slides it across to Barzell. Along the half wall with the puck. And he takes the feed. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Poked away in the neutral zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Picked off by Nelson. And that's just out of reach. Now a quick pass to Chernak. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Hedman. And he dodges the poke check there. Can't connect. The Islanders gain possession along the wall. The Lightning have the puck in the neutral zone. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. And it's a quick pass to Ullinen. Sends the pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Looks to make a play over to Cizikas. Moves it around along the half wall. On the one-timer. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Moves the puck into the attacking area. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Dobson. That's broken up in the neutral zone. Picks up the puck in his own end. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to Sheary. New York's gained possession along the boards. Quick pass to Horvat. Textbook poke check by Isimo. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Toss up the puck after that hit. Moves it quickly over to Horvat. Intercepts it at center. Tries to get it to Paul. And the puck departs the zone. Here's a short pass to Radish. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Getting into the later stages of this period, Tampa Bay's leading by 1. They're up 5-4. The Bolts win the faceoff. Tiptoes around the poke check. Let's see what the officials are calling.
Well, there's not much runway left here. Now you're shorthanded, James. But you got to be aggressive. You got to press. You got to go for it. Because guess what? The time is running out.
New York's won the faceoff deep in their own end. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Play is stopped, and here's the official call.
Everyone is on the edge of their seats. An untimely penalty protecting a one-goal lead at the end of the game. The PK unit, they've got to be incredible.
And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. Sends a pass over. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Tries to the page. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Moves it to Chernak. Handles the puck. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And we are all over with this one. Tampa Bay's quick start clearly the difference. Sports. Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. The Rangers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Taken by Lafreniere. Tremendous reflexes as he makes the one-timer save. Here's a shot. Effective use of the paddle on that one. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Can't get a hold of that pass. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Through center. Slides the puck over to Kucherov. Quick shot. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Pass to Fox. Gains the zone through center. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Oh, catches him in the open ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Too many bodies in the way. Taken along the wall by Smith. Slides the puck over. Slides it across. Takes the puck behind the net. And it's kicked away. Pass back at the point. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Picked up along the boards by Trouba. Trocheck's got it in the defensive end. The Rangers carry it along the wall. Here's a shot. Oh, what a scores! The Rangers strike! Efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals. We inch closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James. But when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
Lindgren's got it to the side. Turns it away. Sherry stick handling in his own zone. And now he tries to get it across to Paul. There's a shot. Doesn't go. Quick's got the puck and he's going to hang on. More than half the frame has been played here. The Rangers lead it 1-0. Paul's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. And it Doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Heedle's taking it from his own end. And he takes the pass. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Across the line from center. Slides it on over to Carrick. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. New York's got possession here in the offensive zone. And that goes off a player in front. Here they come on the attack. Dishes it off. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Picked up along the wall by Schneider. Return pass. Solid hit on the play. Here's the pass. He scores! What a play! New York's in control of this one so far, Cheryl. What did you say with a 2-goal lead?
Absolutely, James. And often we don't see this urgency until the end of the game, but they started with it, and as a result, they've got a 2-goal lead.
And after the draw center, they've got a hold of the puck. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Quick pass across to Zibanejad. The Rangers take it along the wall. Takes the shot, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And now he moves it quickly to Pervix. Takes the pass. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And he totally whiffs on that one. New York's got the puck along the boards. On a good textbook hit there. And offside, we'll get a reset here. New York's been playing in one direction all night, and that's towards the net. And they lead here late in the first. Lafreniere's won the draw at center. New York's on the attack. The Lightning have possession along the boards. Hagel's moving the puck through his own zone. Receives the pass. Grabbed along the board by Pervix. Feeds it over. That won't go as that goes off the side of the net. New York's grabbed a hold of the puck. Lafreniere's carrying it ahead. There's a chance in front. Can't connect the play. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Second period's underway as the puck is dropped. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. And they're cooking now.
Well, the opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They've garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Tampa Bay's won the face-off at center. Driving right to the front. And a great save.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
New York's got the puck along the wall. Quick feed to Zibanejad. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Into the offensive end now. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. Feeds the puck to Miller. And now he moves it to Panarin. New York's got it along the wall. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Point. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
With possession along the wall. The Lightning have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Passes it over. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Quick.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Keeps possession. That one's tipped. He scores! Artemi Panarin! The Rangers have already created a mismatch here tonight when you look at the scoreboard, Cheryl, but they're not taking the foot off the gas.
Well, they're not, and every time they have an opportunity to shoot, they're putting it to the net. And a lot of confidence for every player here when they get the puck into that offensive zone. The reason why they got such a heavy lead.
the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Puck grab by Kako. Quick pass to Truba. Tosses it on to Lindgren. Heads to the back of the net. Moves it quickly over to Hagel. Tampa Bay's going on the attack as they gain the zone. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Sends it over to Truba. Here's a short pass to Curley. Puck scooped up by Perdix. Takes the feed. Odd man rush. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Blocked in front. The Rangers have it now. And he slides it quickly to Jones. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. The Bolts take possession in the defensive end. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Now a quick, they've got a 2-on-1. Here's a pass. Can't finish the play as they miss the net. The Rangers played along the boards. From a bad angle. That opportunity is rejected.
I've never been a goaltender except in road hockey, James. But I tell you, if you take one off the mast, you got to be rattling. But nonetheless, he finds a way to get the save. And that's what you got to do. Put everything in front of it if you want to make the stop.
Sends the pass over. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Offside the call will get a reset. New York's in cruise control here late in period number 2 as they lead by a wide margin. Smith's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Fires it on net. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Well, this is a really great save, James. I mean, you can see that he's battling for position. You can see him moving up and down as his eyes are trying to track and find the puck. That's outworking your opponent and finding a way to make the save.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Slides it across. Handles it along the blue line. And that's blocked. New York's at the back end. Here's a blast. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Here in the late goings of the period, the Rangers came out with jump, and they have been non-stop right from the start, leading 4-0. New York's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Misses! Oh, a little razzle-dazzle. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
And that's intercepted by Zibanejad. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. The Rangers are on cruise control here in this 3rd period, leading big. The puck is dropped on period number 3, a chance for them to try to save some face here after being dominated thus far. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
New York's been consistent through 40 minutes of play here, James, and they have a comfortable lead. Now it's about bringing it home, and in order to do that, you got to make sure that you're defensively responsible.
Panarin's got the puck. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. Moves it to Kucherov. Knocked around, but keeps it going. Here he is with the backhander. Big time stop there.
Rick's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
Scrum along the boards. Pulls a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. And now it's grabbed by Smith. Quick feed to Lindgren. And he takes a shot, and that goes off a player. The Rangers will take it behind the net. Turned aside with a glove by Vasilevsky.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Came up with the save on that play. Tries to get it over to Lindgren. Pass across to Smith. From the open ice, they gain the line. Smith's got it along the wing. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Takes a shot. He stopped it. Oh, he stopped it.
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
Vasilevsky's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. New York's put in a total team effort here this evening, and they lead it comfortably in the third. The Rangers win that offensive zone face-off. Way too much congestion blocks that. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Dished on over to Lindgren. And now he passes up to Kreider. Shot! Oh, solid save by Vasilevsky. They're going to keep things moving here. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. And now he angles it across to Atkinson. To the front! And he opts to wait for more support. Grabs the puck in the slot. Puck picked up by Paul. Right on the doorstep. And it's a quick pass to McDonough. Picked off by Trocheck. Truba's got the puck in his own zone. Quick pass to Hedel. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Radish. And he slides it quickly to McDonough. Moves the puck over to Simon. Here's a chance. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out.
The Rangers have done a great job protecting the middle of the ice and influencing play to the outside and allowing their tender to see every shot. Now they're protecting the shutout. They're going to have to do a little more of the same if they want to get it.
Jostles the puck loose. Shot! It's in! He scores!
When you're a butterfly goaltender and you drop into that position, it's all about playing your odds, making yourself as big as possible, and covering as much of the net as possible, James. But the shooter has a different idea. Great shot, it's accurate, and it finds a hole.
The Rangers have pummeled their opponents tonight. They have been the busier team offensively and have converted numerous times here in this third period. He got all of that hit. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it along the wall. Fox is lugging the puck. The Rangers slide it through center. Moves the puck. Fires it! And not much on that one. Moves it quickly over to Glendening. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Poked away at center by Carrick. Pushes it across to Miller. Shot! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Vasilevsky. And now he moves it quickly to Perbix. Turns it over. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Scooped up along the wall by Ullinen. The Bolts moving ahead. Puts it on net. Redirected off one of his own line mates there.
The medical staff is waiting at the bench here, looking at him to get off the ice, but he is really struggling in significant pain.
Tries to get the puck to point. Takes it at center. From the right side, they gain the zone. New York's got control of it now from their own end. And he takes the dish. Sends it in front. Picked off in front. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Rangers win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Dishes it off! And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. And he slides it quickly to Fox. And they send it right back to him. Handles the pass. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Directed over to Pellet. They've got numbers here. Slides by the check. The Rangers gain possession in their own end. Here's a short pass to Lafreniere. Now a quick pass to Miller. Huge steal in his own end. The Rangers have it in the offensive end. And that's off target as it hits a body. Unable to reach that one. Moves it to Dobson. The Islanders are on the attack. Feeds it over. Oh, what a kick save. Tremendous athleticism on the play. And it's a quick pass to Miller. Quick feed to Barzal. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Takes a shot. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. And he takes the feed. Fox has got it in the defensive end. Absolutely levels them.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Takes the feed. Slides the puck ahead to Fox. The Rangers pick up steam and are on the attack. Can't hang on after that hit. Slides the puck across to Romanov. The Islanders played along the wing. Up along the wing. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Holmstrom. Feeds it on over to Engvall. Here's a backhand. Denies him in front.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
The Islanders have it against the wall. Heedle's got it against the boards. Mayfield stick handling in his own zone. Quick pass to Engvall. Mayfield's picking up steam. Moves it quickly over to Fashing. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the glove by Quick. And he slides it quickly to Kako.
Change up, change up.
The Rangers looking against the half wall. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Shot! And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Stuffs it with the glove.
What a save, and they always say chance favors a prepared mind here, and this is a product of preparation here, James. You can't see the puck. You know you gotta find it. You gotta find it somehow. You track, you make the save.
McLean's taking it from his own end. Feeds the puck over to Pellet. Fashing's got it in the offensive zone. Moves it to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. Battle along the boards. Here's a chance. Oh, a clutch save. And he takes the feed. Pass right back. Heedle's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Here's a short pass to Trouba. Sends a pass over. Quick shot. He gets a piece of it with his trapper. Nice play. Passes over to Nelson. Here's a shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. 2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Action has resumed here in period number 2. Still looking for that first goal in this one. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Islanders have held the vast majority of possession in this game, and the coach will certainly be happy with their performance through 20 minutes, James. This can be frustrating, right? You hold the puck, you have it, but you haven't been able to get a tally.
Here's a chance to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Taken by Trouba. handles the puck. Truba's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. He's got it behind the cage. Now he slides it up to Barzal. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Lindgren. Here they come on the attack. Gives up the body for the block. Passes it over. Hammers it. Makes the save. Takes a whack but still hangs on. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Slides the puck to Kreider. On the attack along the boards. Great reach with the poke check by Pellick. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Pajot's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a shot. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The game is still scoreless. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Oh, what a stop with the kick save! Moves it to Fox. Dishes it to Kako. Moves the puck along the half wall. Snaps it onto the net. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Holmstrom's going to play it against the half wall. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Miller. Slides the puck over. And he takes the pass. Quick feed to Hito. Here's a blast. Oh, and he denies him with a fantastic stop there. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick pass to Jones. Puck grab by Cooley. Moves it quickly over to Schneider. Sidesteps the check. Great read with the stick. The Islanders have it now. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Here's a short pass to Schneider. Nice zone entry from the right side. The Islanders, look at this! Passes it over! Off the post! It went right off the post! It was so close! And he slides it quickly to Jones. And now it's over to Cooley. Poked away at center. Here he is, all alone! He scores! Oh, wow, what a finish!
Well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James, and that it's all about patience and composure, outleading the goaltender, finding the room and burying it.
The Islanders have been pushing and pushing and pushing, and they finally get a goal here in period number 2.
I really like their game, James, and they haven't gotten frustrated, and that's a key element, especially when you're getting a ton of chances and you haven't been able to cash in. But they do execute, they convert, so this should open the game up for them.
The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. A skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Setting up behind his own net now. Moves it to pull up. Takes the pass. They've got the defense outnumbered. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Quick's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. The Islanders have been rewarded for all their scoring chances tonight as they carry the lead late in this second period. Barzal's won the draw and they're on the attack. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there.
Quick's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the...
Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Time to find out who wants it more tonight as period number 3 is underway. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, How do you view it?
The Rangers have been back on their heels throughout this entire game. The good part, they got 20 minutes left to play, and it's a close game. But they got to find an opportunity to get a shot off, James, and that means generating speed, generating offense, and it'll only start if they can get into the offensive zone.
Receives the pass. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Moves it around along the half wall. He's up! Too much congestion in front. The Islanders take it along the wall. Into the attacking area from the left side. Moves it to the middle. And that one's turned away.
Two players made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
Quick feed to Palmieri. The Islanders get a hold of it. Kulak's got the puck in his own zone. From center, they get into the attacking area. Fires it on net. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
The Islanders continue to lead here in this third period. They've been the busier team offensively. Feeds it over to Palmieri. Pumped away. The Islanders carry it along the wall. And the referee caught that trip on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up. What a stop right there! The Islanders take it along the wall.
Pajot's the true sniper.
Save on the play!
Such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Truba's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play. The Islanders get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
And that's a great heads-up play by Miller. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. From point blank! Oh, what a slick stop by Sorokin! Does it again with the stop!
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Quick pass to Barzal. He grabs the puck here at the point. Heedle's got it across the line. Moves it quickly over to Schneider. Knocked away. Holmstrom's lugging the puck. Gaining momentum up along the side. Caught! And he catches that one with the glove. And the keeper's going to play it. Here's a short pass to Miller. The Rangers penalty killers come up huge.
A great kill and the ability to keep this game within reach. You know now that they've got the momentum moving forward. You never know what's going to come next.
The Rangers will play it in their own end. Takes the feed. The Rangers move it in. Sends the pass over. Moves the puck. They score! And it's a one-goal game after that one.
Well, that's timely execution, James, because there's still one way left. There's still hope they can get back in this one.
The Rangers definitely needed that one here in the third.
You feel their energy amping up as they get through this third period, and they'll need to have their best hockey at the last if they want to get back in this one.
Scores! And there's the counter punch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the wind or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor.
The Islanders are all smiles on the bench now here in period number 3, holding down a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been a competitive game, and now they sit in control here with that 2-goal lead, James, in the back half of the third period. Now it's about managing the puck. I expect them to play a little safer, but expect a push from their opponent.
From the point, they take control of it. Back to the blue line. Halleck's got it in the defensive end. Takes the return feed. Taken along the wall by Cizikas. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. One-times it, and that shot dies in traffic. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Dobson's taken the puck behind his net. And he takes the dish. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. It's the feed in front. Oh, off the iron. Shuts him down. Moves the puck to Lindgren. Feeds it to Trouba. with possession along the wall. Slides it across. Pass back to the point. The Rangers working around near the back end. Excellent stick work on the play. Here's a shot, and somehow he got a piece of that one. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Romanov.
The Islanders have been playing great defensively. Their sticks are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
Tendy plays it up. Trouba stick handling in his own zone. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. Passes the puck over to Romanov. Looks to pass it to Barzal. The Islanders played along the boards. What's the drive from the point? Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Works it across to Barzal. Looking to make something happen along the boards. A chance! That's all she wrote from this one tonight. Cheryl, I really like how this team Opening face-off just moments away. The Bolts win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Handles the pass. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. New York's got the puck behind the net. Dobson's taking it from his own end. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, what a save! He blocked that one! Puck sent over to Hedman. Moves it to Chernak. Dishes it off. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. New York's got it in their own zone. Barzal's got the puck. A chance of the one-timer! And that caroms off a body in traffic. Moves it to Gensel. Oh, pokes it away. Gutsy move, but it pays off. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Puck scooped up by Pellick. New York's looking to break out. Quick feed to Barzal. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Hagel's exploring options with the puck. Sends the pass down low. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Kulak's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty. Here's the first look at the power play.
Well, if you're the opponent, you never want to see the top-rated power play rested and coming on the ice, and that's exactly what they're doing. They've been chomping at the bit waiting for this one.
New York's on the attack. Quick pass to Romanov. And a solid save there as we play on. Gains the zone from the right. New York's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Here they come up along the wing. New York's got the puck along the wall. Here's a blast! Scores! The go-ahead goal comes short-handed. Wow!
And talk about giving energy to your team. I mean, you're a role player. You're out there to execute on the other side of the puck. What an added bonus to be that aggressive and create that opportunity. Unbelievable goal.
And now it's grabbed by Hagel. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Pumped away. New York's penalty killers get a hold of it. Across the line along the left wall. New York's got the puck against the boards. It's in the back of the net. He scores!
That's fast, James. A pair of goals in 40 seconds.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Yeah, and talk about putting your opponent on their heels.
The Islanders take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Dobson's got it along the wing. The Bolts certainly didn't get the result they wanted on that power play, giving up a shorthanded marker.
The expectation when you're on a power play is to score a goal, not give up one, James. This is a tough one to take for this group.
The Islanders take possession in the defensive end. Grabs control of it at the point. The Islanders played along the wing. Takes the feed at the point. Stones him on the one-timer. And that's intercepted by Point. Gains the zone from the right side. New York's got a hold of the puck. Engvall's got it against the boards. The Bolts gain possession. And he takes the feed. Intercepted in the offensive end by Engvall. Takes the feed. The Islanders looking against the half wall. Feeds it over. Made the stop on the play. Moves it quickly over to Radish. Puck picked up by Sheary. Here's a chance. Makes a save, but barely with that one. Here's a short pass to Mayfield. Now a quick pass to McLean. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Chernak. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it to Mayfield. And it's a quick pass to Cizikas. Shot! Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Vasilevsky's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Quick feed to Palmieri. He's off! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Oh, and he whiffs! That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Tampa Bay's behind in the first.
They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
The Islanders have dominated them thus far and continue to do so here in this second. New York's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Dobson's got it in the offensive zone. Comes up with the stop. Takes a hit, but still hangs on to the puck. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Quick pass to Pellet. On the attack along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Nelson. And he takes the feed. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, and he makes another save.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And they'll end all that pressure as they clear the zone. And the pass is redirected. Takes the feed from his own end.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
And no doubter off the one-timer.
Well, that was a blistering shot. We could hear him calling for that puck up here. He wanted it. He was teed up, and he let it rip.
New York's on cruise control, or at least they should be, but they're still going full throttle, it looks like, out there.
And sometimes when you get a huge lead like this, you can get a little cute with the puck and start making careless mistakes. Not happening. They've been intense, they've been crisp, and they've been executing.
Romanov's going to play it against the half wall. A chance! Great save! Played it perfect!
Vasilevsky's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Strong defensive effort. Pajot's moving the puck through his own zone. The Islanders in transition at center. Along the half wall with the puck. The cannon from the point! Denies him! He got all of it! Handles the puck at the point. Tremendous stop by Vasilevsky. Sends a pass over. Fires it! Just gets enough to keep it out. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it against the wall. Cirelli's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air signaling penalty. The Islanders are being called for tripping. The Bolts once again send out their power play unit.
Power play, you have so much ice available. You have to forget about the shorty you gave up earlier. Listen, you got the player advantage, you got to take it.
Directs it on over to Cizikas. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. The Islanders have the puck in the corner. Off target. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. Gets it back. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Gets it to the other point. And he stands tall in goal. Oh, and he misfires on that. Oh, look at this. Moves it around along the half wall. Just slide. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Hedman's got it into offensive territory. Passes it over. Picked up along the boards by Kucherov. Quick snap. Huge stop by Sorokin. Slides it across. New York's penalty killers get their man out of the box.
Well, there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
Gets the puck over to Paul. Shot! Turns that one away!
Paul's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
Shot, and that doesn't reach the net. Slides it diagonally to Cirelli. New York's got the puck in their own end. And he takes the pass. The Islanders will play it from the corner. A chance! Oh, and a great save by Vasilevsky. Moves it quickly over to Radish. Slides the puck to McDonough. Still has possession. Pinned up along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Ullinen. Puck knocked loose after that hit. The Bolts cross the line and gain the zone. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. The fans desperately urging for them to shoot before the clock winds down. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. Here we go. Third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Tampa Bay's got to stop giving the puck away, James. I mean, when it's on their stick, it's like a hot potato, and they're throwing it away. And I'm telling you, their opponent has really dominated possession because of it. They've been chasing the game. They got to do something when they get the puck, and they got to be confident with it.
New York's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. Stopped with the blocker by Vasilevsky. The Bolts have it now. Here's a short pass to Hedman. And he slides it quickly to Kucherov. The Bolts carry it along the wall. Great reach with the poke check. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Barzal's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Rips it. They score. The pylon continues, Cheryl.
Oh, it is ugly, and there's nothing worse in the score than having your own crowd just give way on you. They are not happy. You can hear the booing tonight in this building. Just a tough game all the way around.
I think they screamed uncle about 2 of these ago. Cuts to the front, and he elects to explore his options. Takes it right in the chest. And now he moves it quickly to Chernak. And here's a pass to Cirelli. The Bolts take it along the wall. Taken by Cirelli. Here's a shot. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. That's blocked. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Horvat. And he had the answer on that one. New York's been way more active here tonight on the ice, and they have certainly capitalized on their opportunities and continue to lead in the third. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Moves it to Atkinson. With possession along the wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Pajot's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And a nice save there as play continues. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes the pass. And a poke check knocks the puck away. What a chance here. They gain the zone. Lets it go. Oh, what a stop shutting down that rush. Wow. And he moves it up to SMO. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Denies him on the slapper. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. And he slides it quickly to McDonough. Now a quick pass to SMO. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. The Islanders played along the boards. And a solid stop on the play there. And it's a quick pass to Kucherov. Puts it on net. Too much traffic in the lane. Here's the shot. New York's regained possession of the puck. Moves it on over to Dobson. Feeds the puck to Marcel. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Quick feed to Kucherov. Passes on over to Gensel. Takes a shot. He scores! Wow, what a shot!
Play out control over a puck when it's flat and settled, and he is known for his pinpoint accuracy, and he lets this one rip by the goaltender.
New York's manufactured plenty of offense tonight, and they lead here late in this third period. The Islanders are across the line and into the offensive end. Quick pass to Mayfield. Here's a shot, and that's deflected off someone in front. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Moves it to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Islanders have it now. Mayfield stick handling in his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes a shot, and doesn't go. The Islanders have it behind the cage. Tampa Bay's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it. Can't keep a hold of it. New York's got the puck. Receives the pass. Goes full circle with the puck. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Puck grab by Atkinson. And that's easily turned aside. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. The Islanders have been the busier team in the shot department, and they lead it late in this third period. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. New York's got it in their own zone. Romanov swooping in on the attack. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Pulak.
New York's been reading their opponents so well, knowing exactly what they're going to do. The scouting report has certainly worked its way into this game. They're just shutting down everything, interfering with plays, and disrupting them. And, of course, it's a blowout because of it, James. They're getting the puck, and they're going north.
That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. The Islanders, based on the way they groups in hockey these days, and we are about to see why firsthand on the ice tonight. The Bolts will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Moves it quickly over to Chernak. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Handles the puck. Takes the feed. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Transferred in front. Oh, denied on the play. Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way. So when you have it, you embrace it.
The Bolts gain control of the puck.
Vasilevsky's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
Sends it quickly to Trocheck. Slides the puck across to Lindgren. Oh, no way to brace yourself for that hit.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Lindgren's got the puck. Here's a feed in front. And that's gobbled up, and we'll get a whistle for a face-off. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Radish. Looks to get the puck over to Atkinson. Centering in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. There's another stop.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Slides the puck over. And now he moves it quickly to Schneider. Moves the puck across to Jones. Centering feed! And that's deflected off someone in front. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Moves it over to McDonough. Good defensive stop with the poke check. All alone! Scores! Talk about swag on the finish with that one!
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James, and then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
Past the halfway mark of this period, we got a 1-0 game to this point. Hervix is moving it ahead. The Rangers have it against the wall. Slides the puck across to Miller. Moves it over to Brodzinski. New York's on the attack. Sends the pass in front. And that's stopped. Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck. And now he tries to get it across to SMO. Point-to-point pass. Takes the puck at the point. Back to the point it goes. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
Tampa Bay's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe. If this game is close, they can get another one. They can get right back in it.
And he slides it quickly to Smith. And that's a smart heads-up play by Sheary. Look out, here they come on the attack. Here's a shot. There's a great glove save by Quick. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Here's a short pass to Miller. Takes the return feed. New York's got the puck along the wall. Fires the one-timer. Oh, he saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Rangers have taken a 1-0 lead. And they win the draw on their own end. Now a quick pass to Hedman. Chernak's got the puck in his own zone. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Quick's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Well, after an entertaining start to this one, period number two is now underway. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Rangers are putting on a shooting clinic out there right now. Real entertaining game to watch. The coach will be real happy about being opportunistic and taking shots.
We're still in the early stages of this period. New York's ahead 1-0. The Bolts win the defensive zone faceoff. Scooped up along the wall by Point. Puck scooped up by Chernak. Quick pass to Point. Moves it to Gensel. Great save! Looks for breakout options behind his own cage. Tosses it to Fox. New York's got it along the wall. Too easy with the glove. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. And now it's grabbed by Miller. Nice job to escape the zone. Swatted out of midair. The Bolts have it now. Quick shot! Scores! On point! As in great point, he scores. The Bolts have evened things up here in period number two. We got ourselves a new game.
Yeah, you love these games that go back and forth, and they've worked hard to get to this point, and now they got the equalizer. Giddy up.
Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Oh, he got huddled by Quick. Centering feed. Oh, he comes up with a stop. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Avoids the defender. And there's the save. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the home crowd is loving this. And there's the whistle. Officials hand up high, signaling a penalty. Tampa Bay's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Well, if you're the opponent, you never want to see the top-rated power play rested and coming on the ice, and that's exactly what they're doing. They've been chomping at the bit, waiting for this one.
Nice pass back. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Here's a shot. Denies him.
Quick's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Sabinajad's got him along the wing. An easy stop with the pad by Vasilevsky. And he makes the save on that play.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Dishes it to Miller. Snyder's lugging the puck. Handles it again. The Rangers played along the wing. Quick feed to Sabinajad. And that slides right out to center ice.
Smith standing up, ready to go.
Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. And the man advantage fails to pay off as both teams are back at even strength. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, it's a critical juncture. Game is tied, and the PK unit does a real great job of keeping it there.
Gives him a choke with that hit. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. And that's blocked in front. D picks it up. They are under pressure here. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Here's a shot. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net, and complete desperation and complete level to make that one. Quick's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win.
Quick pass to Gensel. They go on the attack from the left side. Moves it quickly over to Gensel. And a solid save on the play there.
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
The Bulls have gone in front by one here in the second period.
Yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset when you're ahead by one in a very close deadlock game, James. Now they got to push the pace, put the pedal to the metal, and try and figure out a way to cash in again.
Kyle's got it against the boards. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Slides it across to Radish. Oh, look at this chance. Great poke check on the reach. And he was ready for that one. The Rangers will play it in their own end. And it's a quick pass to Fox. The Rangers looking against the half wall. And that's broken up. Heedle's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
The Rangers have set this up to be a dramatic one tonight.
They put themselves in a good position here at the end of the second period. It ain't easy to get goals in this game, but they got the equalizer, and it's a nice step heading into the third period.
Casey's got it in the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Carrick. Slides it back to the blue line. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Tampa Bay's goal scorers need to find a way to finish on some of these chances as they continue to trail here late in this middle frame. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. Officials have dropped the puck for the third period. Let's go. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Bolts are right where they should be in this game, James, and that is behind entering the third period. Why? They just haven't had the puck. It hasn't been on their stick, which means they haven't been able to generate anything offensively.
Shot! That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there. Tries to get the puck over to point. Here they come on the attack down the right side. To the low slot. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Lafreniere's got it in the defensive end. On the attack along the boards. Stones him in front. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Lots of time left in this period. The Rangers have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Cirelli's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. And he slides it quickly to Atkinson. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Miller's taking it from his own end. Picked up along the wall by Trocheck. Slides the pass over to Smith. Moves the puck along the half wall. Hooks it. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. And a good save on the play as action continues. And look at this. They turn this offensive end into a pressure cooker. Oh, that's blocked. Moving with it here in the offensive end. Great save in front by the goaltender. That's picked up by the D. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Makes a move in front. And that goes off a body. Quick feed to Lindgren. The Rangers will play it through the neutral zone. Skates across the blue line. Here's a short pass to Cooley. Puts it on goal. Oh, misses the net. Scores! And he puts home his own rebound.
Well, this is a second effort, and everyone on the bench erupts when he scores this goal, James. Why? Because he's tenacious on the play. He doesn't just shoot the puck. He finds his own rebound, and then he puts it in. That's a great play.
The Rangers continue to lead here in this third period. They've been the busier team offensively. Nice zone entry from the middle. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Sherry's going to play it against the half wall. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Gains control of the puck here at the line. New York's got it in their own zone. A little back and forth. Slides it over to Kako.
The Rangers are pretty lucky to have their depth players really rolling and feeling it tonight, James. You know, when you get out there and you see that jump to their step, it sends a message right through the entire bench.
Shuts them down. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. And now he moves it quickly to Cooley.
Hedo's able to corral that pass. He's got the puck on his stick. You know he's dangerous. He's got 2 in the game, and he's looking for another.
Oh, what a stop by Vasilevsky. Picked up along the boards by Radish. Straight up the middle. Here they come.
Change line.
Driving right to the front. Scores! Well, don't turn this off just yet. We've got ourselves a game.
Well, deficit of only 1 now. Their opponent is on their heels, and now they're playing with a sense of urgency. Watch out. You can feel the wave coming, James.
Sends the pass over. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Oh, what a stop by Quick. Moves the puck. Sends it over to Panarin. Along the half wall with the puck. Drills him. Lafreniere's got control of the puck in the corner. Oh, what a move. Here in the late goings of the period, Tampa Bay's trailing by 1. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Moves it to Fox. Here's a shot. They score! And what a counter punch they serve up.
Well, you said it, counter punch. You know the coach is going to love this quick, timely response. When you look down your bench, you got to know that there's personnel that can go out there and provide some energy for your team. They just did it.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Under a minute to go in the third. Quick feed to Fox. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Quick pass to Smith. Takes a wrist shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
Vasilevsky's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time. Fires it on net. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Smith crossed the line and gained the zone. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes the feed at the back end. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Grabbed along the board by Smith. Dishes it off. 4 seconds. Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for the Hattie.
New York's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and lead it big time late in this third period. And we are all over with this one tonight. Cheryl, tonight was about as dominant a performance I've seen from a team all season.
Yeah.
centers are gliding into center. You can feel the tension here in the building. The Islanders kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Moves around along the half wall. The Rangers have it from their own end. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Puck picked up by Nelson. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Passes it to Duclair. The Islanders carry it along the wall. Blocked in traffic. Moves it quickly over to Panarin. Slides it across. And he comes up with a stop there. Taken by Zibanejad. Here's a short pass to Fox. And he slides it quickly to Zibanejad. Denies the shooter on that play. Nelson's moving the puck through his own zone. The Islanders take it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Duclair. He scores! On the one-timer! Too sweet! The Islanders have come out very hungry in this one, and nonetheless, they get the 1-0 lead.
The coach was talking to us at the pregame spate about how important it is to get off to a good start, not let anyone into the game to start it in your barn, and you couldn't have drawn this one up any prettier.
Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Gives it right back. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Peugeot. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. Well, the key to passing is also knowing the receiver, and he has an uncanny ability to know exactly who he's passing to and the wheelhouse, where they're played, and how they're going to get it off effectively. I mean, he's incredible when it comes to distribution.
The Islanders win possession here in the open ice. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Taken along the wall by Trouba. Return pass. Moves it to Lafreniere. With possession along the wall. Quick feed to Trouba. Off the pass. Kept out that way. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Broken out by Trouba. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Romanov stick handling in his own zone. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And there's the whistle stopping the play.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Barzal's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Scores! No mistake on that one. Past the midway mark in this period. The Islanders just recently added to their lead. They're now up by 3. Barzal's won it. Puck grab by Mayfield. The Islanders played along the boards. Look out! Big time stop!
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
And that carries off a stick. Oh, he hammered him.
He knew exactly what he was doing going into this along the boards, James. I love that it was a clean hit. He finishes it off perfectly.
Duclair's got the puck in his own zone. No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official with the late penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like.
The game is getting out of hand. You're down by a bunch. You take another penalty. You got to find a way to just reset your composure.
The Islanders will start off on the attack after winning the draw. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Trying to gain a step. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a howitzer at the net. Scores! And they strike once again with the extra attacker.
Wow, this is an important power play. And to reach a lead, you need creativity, but you also need structure, and the players know exactly where they need to be to set up to work
he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Puck scooped up by Cizikas. And he takes the dish. McLean's carrying it ahead. Avoids the poke check. Makes a save. Quick pass over to Miller. Handles the pass. The Islanders take possession in the defensive end. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Fashing's got the puck. One-time blast. That goes off a twig. And that's off a stick. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. Shot. Score. Well, they've got a mountain to climb, but they at least have started the escalation.
Well, yeah, they're not at the base of the mountain anymore, but I'll tell you, they're looking up, and it's a long way to go. They're going to have to dig in, put their work boots on if they want to claw their way back into this one, James.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Rangers are in a desperate need of a goal as they still trail by 3. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. The Rangers take possession after that neutral zone face-off. And he sidesteps the kick there. Still keeps a hold of it. Broken up by Holmstrom. The Rangers going to work on offense. And he takes the feed. Carrick's got it along the wing. And now it's grabbed by Vesey. Oh, what a chance, and puts it just wide.
Well, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin.
And what a stop there with time winding down. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Here we go with period number 2. Let's see if they can get back on track after a disaster 20 minutes to start. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Islanders dominated the first period, James. I mean, they were first on the pucks for retrieval and had a sense of urgency around their game, giving no time or space to their opponent.
Both sides getting ready for this face-off, and Cheryl, I can think of a keeper right now who would love nothing more than another minute here.
Well, he's extremely fatigued, right, James? So this is a critical juncture of the game. If you're on the offensive side of the puck, you want to continue to wear down your opponent because you know that this goaltender's fatigued, he's vulnerable, and you've got to find a way to capitalize on the opportunity.
Great extension on his part to poke it away. The Rangers have it now. Moves into the slot. Scores! Mika Zibanejad puts it in. The Rangers desperately needed that, and Cheryl, I know I sound like Captain Obvious on that one.
Well, 2-goal deficit is certainly better than a 3-goal deficit, James. I know I'm Captain Obvious as well there. But finding a way to get it done, there's a lot of time left in this game for them to claw their way back in. It just takes one to reset the sail.
Scores! And 3 is the magic number. There's the hat trick.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home.
The Islanders are playing what might be their most impressive performance that I've seen all season, and we're only in period number 2, Chef.
Yeah, I mean, their offense has simply exploded, hasn't it, James? I mean, they have been a force to be reckoned with, and it's a ton of fun when you're padding your stats.
And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Horvats on the attack in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Trouba.
Pajot's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
Here's a sprint for the loose puck. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. And he passes it up ahead to Kreider. The Islanders gain control of it. Here they come on the attack. Into the corner now. Hammers the one-timer. Denies them in front. Moves it quickly over to Schneider. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Rangers play it along the wing. Holmstrom's lugging the puck. Takes the feed. Gets it over to Engvall. They've got some momentum here.
He's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
And that puck leaves the zone. Now over to Miller. Inside the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Kako. Gains the zone through the middle. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Into the offensive end now. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Oh, and a miss blazing in on the breakaway. Oh, and I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
Barzal's got it against the boards. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Quick. Now a quick pass to Pellick. The Islanders gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. A chance from the slot. Big save.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives the top of the net, but he takes it away.
The Rangers looking against the half wall. Taken by Trouba. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Avoids the poke check. Great save by the goaltender on that one. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. 37 seconds left on the clock. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. Slides it over with pace to Brodzinski. Here's a chance! And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. The Islanders have built themselves up a comfortable lead here in this third period. And they've dropped the puck on period number 3. I'd be curious if they take their foot off the gas because it has been a blowout to this point. Got 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Rangers really haven't played well for 40 minutes of play, James, and they need to change the mindset, refocus in this third period if they want to get back in this game. And it's going to start with puck retrieval, having some urgency around it to be able to get it and hold on to it. I mean, they haven't had any possession time.
Moves it to the middle! Scores! What an opportunity and delivers! The Islanders trying to run this game down the way things have gone here. I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Here's a shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Sorokin!
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. And he takes the feed. The Rangers gain the zone. Shot! Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Sorokin! Kreider's got it in the offensive zone. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. And they send it right back to him. On the attack along the boards. Pajot's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Let's see what the officials say.
I just had a gamer at the bench, and the energy and the body language, I mean, they're defeated, James, and now they have to kill off another penalty down a bunch of goals. It's a tough one.
And that's blocked in traffic. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. The Islanders have it now. Scores! Off the post in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that pulled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
The Islanders are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving and holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. And they win that draw at center. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. The Islanders have a significant lead here in the third period. They have brought their A game tonight. Horvat's won the draw at center. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that's intercepted by Cooley. Here's a chance on the attack. Sends it over. Gives them nothing in front.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
The Islanders have shown no signs of stopping putting pucks on net, and they lead it here in this third. Heedle's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Lindgren's going to play it against the half wall. Feeds it over. What a blocker save by Sorokin. Riley's got it in the defensive end. And it's a quick pass to Mayfield. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Here's a short pass to Cooley. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Uses the force on that hit. Along the half wall with the puck. They score! The Rangers don't really have time on their side here, but at least they've got something to push with.
Yeah, really tough hole to climb out of, but certainly that one goal will give them a little bit of a lift. It's respectable.
Lafreniere's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Passes it over. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. And he slides it quickly to Nelson. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Barzal. Scores! Teed him up perfectly. The Islanders are having themselves a net. They probably don't want this one to end rounder.
I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Ahead of steam now towards the front. Oh, what a close save by Quick. Feeds the puck across to Jones. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. The Islanders have looked sharp tonight. Lots of pucks on net and a lot of goals as a result. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
Great face-off win by the center. Now they can get out of their zone and get a change.
Poked away at center by Duclair. Good stand-up hit on the play. Sabinajad's got it deep in the offensive end. Pushes it across to Nelson. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Slides it quickly to Sabinajad. Big time stop there. He looks deep to Palmieri. Breakaway. Can't get that one to go.
That's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return. A missed opportunity.
Takes a shot. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Panarin. Moves it to Fox. Blistering shot. Oh, saved it. What a stop.
Oh, that's desperation at its finest to the
Scores! The Rangers are starting to show a little respectability here amongst themselves as they get one back.
Yeah, it's about mojo. It's how you end the game with good habits because you want to make sure that you don't carry the beginning of the game into your next one.
Inside of the final minute here in the third. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Oh, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing! Across the line from center. The Rangers will play it against the boards. Maintains control of the puck. Here's an odd-man rush. Great defensive effort with the stick.
Quick's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
Lays into the body on the play. Quick feed to Lindgren. Blocked in traffic. Final word sounds, bringing this one to a close. Really good win. Moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Bulls start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. New York's got the puck. Dobson's taking it from his own end. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Hammers it on net. No room for that one to get through. And a great save. Puck moved over to Gensel. From the neutral zone now. The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick pass to Dobson. Here they come on the attack. Sends a pass over. Can't get it to go. Barzal's got it to the side. Here's the shot. Stones him on the play. Puck grab by Duclair. My goodness, this has been a pressure-filled shift here. Into the attacking area from the left side. Makes the save with the glove. New York's got a hold of the puck. And he takes the pass. And now he moves it to Barzal. The Lightning have the puck in their own zone. Atkinson's gained the line and on the attack. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Moves by the check. Oh, great poke save by the Tendy. Plays the puck up ahead.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Takes the pass. Moves it quickly over to Horvat. Grabbed along the boards by Peugeot. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room. Gets a little bit fine and just misses wide.
Here's a short pass to McDonough. And he coughs it up with the pass. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Kulak. Puck scooped up by Horvat. New York's got it in their own zone. Beautiful read of the defensive end by Hedman. Moves it to Radish. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. The Islanders get a hold of it. New York's got the puck against the wall. The Islanders play it along the boards. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Scooped up along the wall by Perbix. Pass right back. And now he angles it across to Paul. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Lays out to block it. And now it's grabbed by Sheary. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. They've got numbers here. Centering pass. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Quick feed to Sheary. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Slides it to McLean. Shot! Oh, what a stop by Vasilevsky!
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Receives the pass. New York's on the attack. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Quick pass to Ullinen. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Handles the puck. Cizikas plays it against the boards. Toss it up on the play. Puck picked up by Glendening. Takes the feed. Fires it. New York's looking to break out. And now he passes up to Holmstrom. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. No goals yet through the first 20 minutes. Let's see if this changes here in period number 2 as we get underway. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
New York's held the bulk of play after the first 20 minutes, James, and they don't really need to change anything, but they can't get frustrated. They've had the majority of shots on net, and eventually one will go in.
And it banks off a stick in traffic. Passes it over to Duclair. Oh, smart heads that play to put that one away. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Slides the puck over. Here they come on the rush. Skates to the crease. Gets a piece of it and will play on.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Here's a chance. Oh, and he misses on a grade A-plus scoring chance there.
Well, he's right exactly where he wants to be. He's got the puck on his stick, just unable to put it in the mesh.
New York's got the puck along the wall. Drives to the paint. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Shuts him down.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets clear to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Big time stop there. Slides it across to pull up. New York's got it along the wall. Pumps into the paint. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Gensel. Moves it quickly over to McDonough. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Taken by Lee. New York's playing it from the side. Looks to set up at the point now. Here's a short pass to Ullinen. And they cough it up at center. From center they get into the attacking area. New York's got the puck against the boards. Reaches out and uses the stick. Puck grabbed by McDonough. Into the offensive zone. Loses his balance on the play. Puck scooped up by Cizikas. Moves it around along the half wall. Slides it across. And now it's grabbed by Fasching. Poked away in the offensive end. Sends the pass over. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. To his teammate. Scores! The icebreaker goal, and finally we have one in this game.
Yeah, it took a while, James, but they found the back of the net, and it's still the first one in the game, so the opponent is hunting.
The Islanders need to start finishing on some of these chances here as we are now late in the second. Looks to make a play over to Duclair. The Islanders carry it along the wall. On the redirect. Scores! Tied in!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
The Islanders have been pressing, and they finally get rewarded for that goal.
They get rewarded, and now they can't sit back. They have to continue to attack and look to go ahead.
They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Hervitz has got the puck. Shot! Grabs the puck in the slot. Puck picked up by Barzal. New York's got it in their own zone. Moves it to the middle. Couldn't complete the pass.
Vasilevsky's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Shot attempt completely fails on that. Second period nearly into its final minute here. The Bolts have it now. And he slides it quickly to Sheary. The Islanders gain possession in their own end. Now a quick pass to Nelson. Puts it on net. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. The Bolts win the defensive zone face-off. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. It's been a fun one so far, all tied up as we are now underway here in the third period. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
The Bolts, with that goal, have gone up by 1 here in the third.
Well, you're better up by 1 than down by 1, James, but there's a lot of runway left. Now it's a mindset of attack, but be defensively responsible.
Poked away by Barzell. Gains the zone on the left wing. Cuts to the paint. Decides to think about it. And that goes off, pours off a body. Lets it fly. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. The Bolts move it in. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Denies him in front. The Bolts take it along the wall. Point's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by 1. They got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
Taken by Radish. And he was ready for that save. Moves it to Horvat. The Lightning have taken over in the neutral zone. Here's the pass. New York's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Takes the shot. Oh, fantastic save by Vasilevsky. Moves the puck.
Atkinson's been quiet tonight and hasn't contributed offensively, and this is a problem for his team who relies on their star sniper. If this game's still close, he's got to find a way to get his game and get back on track.
Vasilevsky's got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team has been under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest, and coach can get the right personnel out there.
With possession along the wall. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Puck grab by Riley. Nice poke check. Backhander. Scores! And we are tied in the most unlikely way possible.
Well, a short-handed goal. I mean, you could have been staring at a 2-goal deficit. I mean, they're on the power play. Instead, you turn it around. You swing the momentum. You get a shorty to tie it up.
Play resumes. Poked away at center ice. The Bolts man advantage comes to an end and not the result they were looking for, giving up a shorty.
The big question here, James, is what are you going to do next? You gave up a shorty. You got to find a way to get back in the game. What I mean by that is you have to reset, not just physically, but emotionally and mentally, and get back on track.
And the puck leaves the zone. The Bolts take possession here in the open ice. Points got it into offensive territory. Great forecheck by Kucherov. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that slides right out to center ice. Tries to get it to Kucherov. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Oh, hello! Comes up with the puck with a quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. Great hits up play with the stick by Radish. Quick feed to Mayfield. The Islanders played along the wing. Dishes it off. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Past the midway mark of the frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Glendening's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Centering feed! He scores! What a goal! The Lightning have the go-ahead goal here in the third. Can they play safe now?
I don't think so. I think you got to know where you've gotten to because of the aggressive nature in which you've played. There's a lot of runway left in terms of the other team gaining some momentum. You want to play aggressive, keep your foot on the gas pedal, and continue to try and push.
Shakes off the coverage. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it, but now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
The Islanders win the faceoff at center. Duclair's got it along the wing. Hard hit frees up the puck. Feeds it over. And that's intercepted by Pellick. Slides the puck over to Declare. And he takes the dish. Stopped by the goaltender. Pass to Radish. And it's a quick pass to McDonough. Slides it on over to Cirelli. Handles the pass. Huge steal in his own end. Feeds the puck to McLean. The Islanders looking against the half wall. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. And sends it just out of reach. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. And off the draw, they win possession.
You hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. Got to give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out.
The Lightning have possession along the boards. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Closed space so fast.
He's got a step. Stop! Puts it in the back of the net and that's how you like the lamb.
He likes the lamb as he carries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence and he shows just that in that battle. Execution, that's how you do it.
The Islanders lead it late in this third period. Tosses it on to Pasho. And that's just out of reach. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there.
Vasilevsky's doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, it's got to give his team a ton of confidence. A really tough time to take the penalty when your team has a one-goal lead in the dying minutes of the game. Now it's about the PK unit doing their thing.
New York's got a hold of the puck. Sends it over to Pasho. Engvall's got it against the boards. Back at the point, they set it up. And he shuts the door on that. Taken along the wall by Engvall. On the attack along the boards. Moves it to the middle. Here's the pass. Picked up along the wall by Kucherov. With the blast. That's using the body on the block. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. Cheryl, you made your money on the penalty kill. in the hockey universe. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. And somehow he hangs on. Puck scooped up by Hronek. And now it's over to Miller. Takes that pass back at the point. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. The Canucks take possession here inside the offensive zone. Sends it quickly to Morrissey. Tries to get it over to Pionk. Sends it across. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Quick pass to Miller. Winnipeg's ready to go on the attack. Pass across to Morrissey. From the open ice, they gain the line. Shifley's got it in the offensive zone. Nice feed from the boards. Winnipeg's going to play it from the corner. And that's a great heads-up play by Miller. Moves it quickly over to DeBrusque. Hughes has the puck against the half wall. Flips it up the net. Oh, and that goes off his mask. I don't think he planned to stop it that way, but he keeps it out. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Quick feed to Shifley. Passes it over. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Here he is. Takes the shot. Answered the call on that play.
When you're a shooter and a goal scorer, this is exactly what you love. A flat puck on your stick. You're way more accurate when it's on there. And unfortunately, the goaltender just makes the save.
Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Solid check to slow him down. Angles it over to Sandberg. Pushes it across to Iafallo. Takes a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Vancouver's moving it up the ice. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Coughs up possession of the puck. From the blue line, they take control of it. Slides it across. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a chance. Oh, what a chance wide.
Well, this is frustrating, James. You do...
Scores! It's in the back of the net.
On a deflected shot, everyone always talks about the stick positioning. How about the timing to get to the slot area as well? And the ability to just tap it down and redirect it.
Heinen's going to play it against the half wall. Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
The Jets are on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes a shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Dished on over to Desharnais. Shot! Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Gustafsson. Handles it along the blue line. The Jets have the puck in the corner. Lets it go! And that's denied by Demko. Here in the later stages of this period, Winnipeg's up 1-0. The Jets win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Let's it go! Too much congestion blocks the shot. Trying to shake the defender. Oh, great defensive effort. Big time stop by Hellebuyck.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a short pass to Pionk. And he takes the feed. Back to the blue line. Takes a wrist shot. And one last save. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Both teams are recharged, and here we go. Period number 2 is underway. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Canucks need to find their legs, James. There's no urgency, and they really haven't been skating at all. They've been chasing the game. They've had zero possession time. They've got to find a way to carry the puck and get some opportunities.
They've got an on-man rush. Sends it across. Another pass. Can't connect on that feed. Tries to get the puck to Pionk. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. The Jets played along the boards. Takes the feed. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Moves it to Morrissey. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Lots of time left in this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Vancouver's got the win off that draw. Directed over to Garland. Takes it to the net. That's gloved by Hellebuck. And now it's grabbed by Sandberg. Takes the return feed. And he takes the feed. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. Denies it again.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Oh, big time hit there.
Well, it's hard enough when you're on the receiving end of a hit like that, James, and it's even worse when you got to collect your twig.
Dishes it off. And that's a smart heads-up play by Myers. They gain the zone from the left side. Vancouver's on the attack. Pass back to the point. And that's blocked away. Iafallo's got it across the line. The Jets will play it against the wall. Sends a pass over. Wide of the net, he missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great...
He might have a step here. All alone. What a stop on the breakaway. The Jets gain possession. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and tosses up the puck. The Canucks pick up steam and are on the attack. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. And he keeps possession. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Oh, and that one pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one. Just slide to the net. Quick pass over to Hronek. Slides the puck ahead to Forbort. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a shot. That was amazing. What a save by Hellebuck.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Log jam in front. That's broken up. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's a rocket of a shot. Vancouver's got it behind the net. Quick feed to Hronek. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Quick shot! And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Slides the puck across to Miller. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Scheifele. Here's a shot!
Demko's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Feeds it across. Denies him on the play. Takes the puck along the boards. Slides it over with pace to Stanley. And now he tries to get it across to Gustafsson. Quick pass to Appleton. Centering to the middle. And that's stopped. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs because a big third period is just around the corner. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. The third and final period is officially underway here. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Vancouver's got to get the puck, James. I mean, to put it in layman's term, 1, you got to get the puck. 2, you got to score. They're not doing either.
Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Too many bodies in the way. Demko's going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
The Jets lead it here early in the third period. They have been dominant in the offensive area. The Canucks win it in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to the brush. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Makes a move in front. Winnipeg's got control of the puck. The Jets take it across the blue line. And he takes the pass. Moves it to the middle. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Takes the pass. Takes the feed at the point. Moves it quickly over to Iafallo. Shot in front. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They've really turned it up a notch now. Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. He decides not to cover it up and sends it away. Pyonk's moving the puck through his own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Morrissey. Puck picked up by Perfetti. Receives the pass. Here's a short pass to Iafallo. The Jets carry it along the wall. Handles that one. Grabbed along the boards by Pedersen. Feeds it on over to Garland. They've got numbers here. Here's a chance. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen out. The Jets continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. Taken by Sandberg. DeMello stick handling in his own zone. Lowry's got the puck. Centering pass! And that shot's blocked. Makes his presence known on the ice. There's the whistle stopping the play and allow him to get off the ice and get a much-needed breather here. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We got a 1-0 game to this point. The Jets pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Moving to Sandberg.
Winnipeg's ahead in this game because of their layered approach, and you can only have a layered approach when you have 3 lines that are firing, and in particular the third line that is showing some great scoring depth here, producing, and a reason why they're in the lead.
The Jets will play it from the defensive zone.
Winnipeg's defended extremely well throughout this game, whether it's the neutral zone or into their own zone as well. They pushed everything to the perimeter, a reason why the goaltender's staring down a shutout right now.
Ehlers looks around. Quick feed to Sandberg. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Handles the puck. A shot. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Jets recognize that they have the lead, but also you don't get tons of great looks in a game, and this one is a missed opportunity as the puck goes off the frame and out.
And he slides it quickly to Lowry. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Winnipeg's got the puck. Vancouver's got it in the neutral zone. Picked up along the boards by Connor. Nice zone entry from the middle. The Jets take it along the wall. Miller's going to play it to the corner. Puts it on net. Nowhere for that shot to go through. We got a delayed penalty coming up here as the ref's hand goes up in the air. There's the whistle, and here's the goal.
Sometimes you're just trying to buy some time for your teammate to come in and grab the puck, and when you interfere too long, you hold that space, you're going to get the call.
Inside of the final minute here in the third. That goes wide. Puck exits the zone. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Feeds the puck over to Hughes. Slips by the check. Easy save by Hellebuck. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Can't get a hold of that pass. The Canucks have it behind the cage. Passes over to DeBrusque. Quick pass to Hughes. Big time defensive play. Now a quick pass to Appleton. Pionk's lugging the puck. Gaining momentum up along the side. Poked away in the defensive end. And there's the final horn. You know, Cheryl, always impressed when a goalie puts up a clean... all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Stars take possession to get this one underway. Dallas plays the puck from the corner. What a steal in his own end. With possession along the wall. Puts it on net, and that goes off a player in front. Takes the feed. Slides the puck to Hintz. There's a shot. Great save by Hellebuyck.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Dishes it to Scheifele. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Feeds it over to Robertson.
Line change.
Here's a chance! Scores! What a finish on the play! The Stars have to be feeling good about themselves. They have been pushing and pushing to start this one.
James are emotionally charged as they're at home, they're playing their opponent, and they started right from puck drop, and that emotion was transferred or channeled into their feet because they've been all over the ice with their legs under them.
Moves it to the middle. Takes the blast. Turns it away.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
We're still in the early stages of this period. 1-0 the score. Moves it quickly over to Velarde. Big stop right there.
Ottinger's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Scooped up along the wall by Bushkin. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. The Jets are in transition. Puck grab by Velarde. Sends the pass over. And now he moves it to Iafallo. Rocks him. Moves the puck to Sandberg. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Face-off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Moves it to Stankoven. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. And that pass attempt is deflected. Here's a short pass to Niederreiter. Slides the puck over. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Marchment's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Moves the puck. Quick feed to Stanley. Oh, it stops him again. And he takes the dish. Quick pass to Bogdanov. Handles the pass. Dallas on the attack. Both sides digging into that puck along the wall. And he takes the feed. And it's a quick pass to Nemestikov. Fires it on net. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Past the midway mark in this period, Dallas leads it 1-0. Blackwell's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Steele. Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. The Stars take it from the side. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. The Jets come up with the defensive zone draw. Feeds it to Morrissey. And now he angles it across to Appleton. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. And he slides it quickly to Morrissey. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Unable to reach that one. Passes the puck over to Morrissey. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Ben's going to play the puck behind the cage. Scrum ensues along the boards. Dallas has it against the half wall. And that ricochets off a twig in front. The Jets will play it against the boards. Moves it quickly over to Ehlers. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Dallas plays it along the wing. The score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come. He does a great job of maneuvering his body to get available in tight to the goaltender. Anytime you're net front, you want to find a way to get your stick on a puck. This one-timer that he's able to get off keeps the goaltender clean.
Late goings of this period. Dallas has really pushed the pace over these last few minutes, leading by a pair. Big play inside the defensive zone. Dallas plays it against the boards. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Handles the puck at the point. Scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops.
Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Winnipeg's coaches aren't going to like the possession numbers here, James. Sometimes it doesn't match the eye test, but tonight it does.
Connor's got the puck in his own zone. Sneaks by the poke check. And he hangs on to the puck. Slides it quickly to Duchesne. Shot! And makes the save. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. To the low slot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Oh, and they can't keep the... He's got a little jump. He's in. Oh, and another scores. That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Winnipeg's really changed the complexion of this game. Look at this. We're all evened up here in period number 2, Cheryl.
Yeah, and to do it at the beginning of the second is key. You really want to dictate pace and send a direct message to your opponent, and they do that with that goal.
The Stars take along the way. The scores! We'll talk about a friendly game right there.
Yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Dallas leads it by 1 here in the second.
It's been a competitive back-and-forth game, and sometimes in these games you got to grind it out. That's exactly what they did, and they find themselves with the lead.
And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. More than half the period left to play. The Stars have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Winnipeg's won the draw in the neutral zone. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Stop that one. Takes the feed at center and moves forward.
Stankoven's so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck.
And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wind, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Stars make their way back to center now, boasting a 2-goal lead here in the second.
And you can certainly see that they're playing more relaxed, much easier when you got a 2-goal lead here, James. But I've liked everything about their game tonight. They've been creative, they've played free, but they've also been defensively responsible.
Takes it in front. Oh, what a chance from the side of the net.
I think this has to be instinctual, James, because when you're at the side of the net and you're thinking Michigan, you might just try and fire it up to your stick and corral it and get it off, and this one doesn't go in.
And that's broken up with a stick in front. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Takes the feed. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end.
Iafallo's going to have to keep his head up throughout this game. No one liked that play earlier that injured their player. The crowd is frustrated, including the bench. He'll have to be aware when that puck's on his stick.
Loves the puck back into the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Harley. Feeds it over. Oh, and that goes wide.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net. Not good enough.
Looks to pass it to Lowry. Dallas takes possession at center. Steals, got it along the wing. Back to the point it goes. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Good hit to poke him off the puck. Passes it over. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Quick pass across to Appleton. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
The Stars looking against the half wall. And he takes the feed. Puck scooped up by Duchesne. Scores on the one-timer! The Stars are showing no signs of slowing down, and here we are in the late stages of period number 2. They continue to hit down the accelerator.
Yeah, and the coach must be loving this. I mean, sometimes you can't put your finger on exactly why it's working the way it is, but the chemistry is off the charts here, and they've got to come to the lead.
Blocked in front. The Stars have it against the wall. Sends it quickly to Lindell. Rocks him on the play. On the attack along the boards. Scrum along the wall. Moves it to Connor. Puck picked up by Ehlers. Here's a chance. And he makes a save there. Puck sent over to Lindell. Moves it to Dadonov. Shot! Dying seconds and he makes the save. 40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Puck is dropped on period number 3, and I almost wonder if they might make it run time given the score at this point. Scores! And they do it again and again and again!
Now the coach is looking for Jim doesn't have no mercy. Continue the pound, continue the beating, because they are on a roll.
And they win that draw at center. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Quick feed to Hintz. Gaining steam here on the attack. Dallas slides the puck against the wall. Hammers the shot. Gets in the lane with the body. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. They've got the defense outnumbered. And that's snapped away in the defensive end by Heiskanen. Dallas has possession of the puck. Taken along the wall by Duchesne. On-man rush. Winnipeg's grabbed a hold of the puck. Directs it on over to Barron. And he takes the pass. Tremendous stop by Ottinger.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
The Stars will play it in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Dumba. Sends a pass over. Here's a short pass to Scheifele. Barron's got it against the boards. Takes a bump but hangs on. And he slides it quickly to Seguin. Here he is on the backhand. And a solid stop on the play there.
Hellebuck's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Sends the feed in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Takes the pass. Solid hit on that play. Moves the puck along the half wall. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Slides it back to the blue line. Textbook stop by Hellebuck. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. The Jets win the draw. Quick pass to Perfetti. Velarde swooping in on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Perfetti. And a great save. Harley's taking it from his own end.
Dallas has been pounding their opponent all night long. They want to finish this one with good defensive posture as well. It's all about habits and playing on both sides of the puck.
Slides the puck down low. Winnipeg's got it from behind the net. Velarde's got it in the defensive end. Pokes it away in his own end. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. He's up! Oh, what a save by Ottinger. Into the offensive end now. Lead pass ahead. The Jets have it now. Gets the puck over to Lowry. Into the corner now. Dallas has it. Slides the puck to Blackwell. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Winnipeg's got the puck now. Quick feed to Pionk. Receives the pass. Pionk's got it in the offensive zone. And that pass goes off a stick. Now a quick pass to Hintz.
Dallas has put their top line out there, and this is a good coaching decision. Listen, they've been away throughout the evening. I mean, they've been dominant in the offensive zone. They've contributed offensively, really produced, and the reason why they're ahead in this game.
Gets in front of it for the block. Shuts him down. Dallas has it near the wall. Moves it to Heiskanen. Duchesne's going to play it against the half wall. Gets a scores! They did! They saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored. Dallas hasn't allowed for any let-up in the third period. They continue to apply that pressure.
They're applying the pressure. They've dominated the game right from puck drop. I mean, their opponent has no answer or any pushback because of the way they're playing.
Taken by Dumba. Dallas plays it against the boards. Hellebuck's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Winnipeg's taking possession in their own end. Moves it on over to Appleton. And that's knocked away by Dumba. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. And the officials have passed the sentence here.
I always hated to play in these games. It just came out flat and nothing you did made it better. Now they got to kill off the penalty when they're getting blown out. Real tough game.
Dallas goes to work in the offensive zone. Puck grab by Harley. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Oh, some fans thought that was in, but that went off the side of the net. And we are all over with this one. Sure, I like to try to preach to my kids, sharing is caring, but in this one it was all about About to go down. The Canucks will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Loses the coverage there. Oh, what a stick save. The Canucks take the puck through the neutral zone. Quick feed to DeBrusque. Here's a shot. And bunts it out of midair. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Fires it. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out from the back of the net.
Oh, James, a flat puck on your stick. Every shooter's dream. You know that your accuracy analytics are going to go right up. But this time, the goaltender makes a nice save.
Dallas looks to break out in their own end. And now it's over to Duchesne. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. Down the right side and into the zone. Shot! Turns that one away. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. And it's a quick pass to Dumba. Puts it on net. Demko's gonna hang on for a whistle. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Here's a chance! Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick. Vancouver's looking to break out. And he slides it quickly to Garland. And now it's grabbed by Susie. A blocker off the blocker!
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Here's a short pass to Labushkin. Gets it back. Handles the puck. Slides it across. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. And that's poked away by Johnston. Quick pass to Labushkin. Now he slides it up to Johnston. Takes a shot. Scores! The Stars are shining! The Stars strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal here in this one.
Well, you can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't. But it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead. So it's a nice way to start the game.
Moves it quickly over to Stankoven. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Takes the feed. Takes the return feed. Along the half wall with the puck. Forces the turnover. Dallas has the puck. Passes on over to Marchment. Shoves the puck away. Quick pass over to Bluger. Moves the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a pass in front. And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. The Stars take it along the wall. Feeds the puck to Lindell. The Stars played along the boards. And that's blocked. Picked up along the wall by Suter. Vancouver's across the blue line. Puck scooped up by Suter. Sends the pass over. Moves it around along the half wall. Into the corner of the attacking area. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Denies him on the one-timer. Slides the puck over. Takes a shot. Great save by Ottinger. And that goes off a player. Slides it over with pace to Heiskanen. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Steele. Off his stick. Way too much congestion blocks that. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Shot! Puck picked up by Besser. Just a simple save by Ottinger. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Throws it on net from there. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next.
Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period.
And play has resumed here in period number 2.
All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Canucks are behind in this game, and that's exactly where they should be, James. They just haven't managed the puck, and they've turned it over way too many times.
Moves it to Dumba. Nice pass back. The Stars carry it along the wall. Hey, to the middle! The Stars! What a play! Dallas has to be feeling good about this 2-0 lead now, Cheryl.
You can see it in their body language. It feels like the floodgates are going to open. When you have that many opportunities on net, you're throwing everything at it, you're bound to get more.
Vancouver's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. And that's poked away. The Stars have it now. And that's off a stick. Bumped off the puck. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Heiskanen's moving the puck through his own zone. The Stars have it from the corner. Rips it, and he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. And he takes the dish. Dishes it off. Bushkin stick handling in his own zone. Handles the pass. Bushkin's got the puck. Centering feed. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers. The Stars have officially entered route country right now, Cheryl.
Well, I'll tell you, good defense creates offense, and that's exactly what they've done throughout this game, and they've had a ton of shots on net.
I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Slides the puck across to Harley, and that's intercepted by Hoglander. Stones him with the blocker.
Ottinger's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
Tremendous stop by Demko. Myers takes the puck. And here's the pass to Garland. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Quick shot! Oh, what a save by Ottinger!
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James. And look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to track and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save.
With the stop. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. Fires it on net and makes the save. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. And he moves it up to Lindell. The Stars take it along the wall. Scores! Poke out the clutch here on the steal because that's a goal unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels.
Vancouver's won it. With possession along the wall. The Stars gain possession in their own end. Grabbed along the board by Dumba. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Dallas has the puck in the corner. Taken by Bluger. Looks to get the puck over to Forbort. Quick feed to Sherwood. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Here's a shot. Misses wide. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Sherwood. Hughes takes it into the offensive zone. Sends it in front. And that doesn't connect. Takes a shot. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. And he takes the feed. Moves the puck across to Duchesne. Dallas on the attack. Here's a shot. Kicks something away to keep it from going in. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Moves it over to Heinen. Great reach with the poke check by Harley. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. A chance behind the net. Oh, tried to tuck it in and denied. Short side.
Wow, the Michigan. Oh, I can't believe that he didn't get it. I mean, this is just...
Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. Third period is underway. I'd be curious if there's a response here because to this point it's been simply too much to not enough. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Canucks are behind in this game, and it's pretty easy to see why, James. I mean, look at the amount of turnovers. And listen, they're not supporting the puck here either. They're forcing play, and as a result, they're on their heels and they're behind in this game.
Shot! And that's off target as it hits a body. Slides it quickly to Dunbar. Into the offensive zone. Makes the save. There's another consecutive save. Here's a short pass to Heronic. Takes the feed. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. And he takes the feed.
Babushkin's had such an impressive night offensively. You know that's his wheelhouse as he loves to have the puck on his stick. He creates, he's confident with it, and he's got a multi-point game.
Setting up behind the net. A chance! A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his space away, and it goes the other way.
From his own end, he picks up the puck. Along the wing up the neutral zone.
The Stars are firing on all cylinders, in particular their second line. They've had a lot of mojo going for them tonight. They found the back of the net. They've been key contributors and the reason why they're leading in this game.
Here's a shot, and too much traffic in front blocks that one. Good use of the body on the play. Johnson's lugging the puck. Dallas has it against the half wall. He was locked in there. Slides the puck across to Susie.
Dallas has put forth a great defensive effort. They're known for their defensive structure and pushing play to the outside. The goaltender has seen everything, and now they're staring down the shutout.
The Stars will play it in their own end. And now he tries to get it across to Marchment. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Dallas plays it along the wing. Here's a chance! And cut that one out of the net. The Canucks cross the blue line and are on the attack. Lindell's got the puck in his own zone. Here they come on the attack. Oh, great net save here. Dallas plays it against the boards. Oh, that carrots off the mask. And he shakes it off here after making the save.
That's not a header in soccer, but is a shot off the mask. Either way, it's a save.
Denied that one. Lindell's taking it from his own end. The Stars played along the wing. Turned aside with that glove by Demko. And he slides it quickly to Desharnais. And he takes the pass. Tap dances around the check. And they keep the pressure on. Moves the puck into the attacking area. The Stars gain control of the puck. Picks up the puck in his own end. Blackwell's got it along the wing. Here's a blast! Denies him! He got all of it! Handles it again. Now a quick pass to Miller. Shot! Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Picks off the pass.
The Stars have been so strong all night long. They've been positionally sound. They've disrupted play, and they've really created a ton of offense. But in particular, it's been their interceptions and their takeaways that have led to the offense.
Dallas talked about putting a lot of pucks on net before this one. They delivered, and they have capitalized as well here late in this third. Harley's got it in the defensive end. The Stars work it through center. On the attack along the boards. Here he is on the tip. Nice save off the tender's pad. A little back and forth. Cuts into the paint.
Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight.
Oh, gets a proper on that one as he just got enough of it. drop the puck tonight. The Canucks win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Moves it over to Miller. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Quick pass to Morrissey. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Cuts to the paint. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Here they come. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Trying to clear. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Off the goaltender and in. That's a goal. Vancouver's come to play tonight. They've been very aggressive to start, and as a result, Cheryl, they got the lead.
Typically, the home team has the advantage, James. So when the away team comes into the barn, they want to make sure that they're not flat-footed, that they're urgent, they're aggressive. And to start this period, to start the game, they've been ready right from the hop, and they're rewarded with a goal.
Quick pass to Iafallo. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Oh, what a stop! Can he kick it? Yes, he can!
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Tosses it to Pettersson. Here they come on the attack. Oh, he caught him in the open ice!
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Dishes it to Susi. Moves it quickly over to Höglander. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Slides it across to Nemestikov. Centering feed! And a penalty's coming up on the play. Both teams lining up for the face-off, and it's a chance to see if there's actually some power in this power play.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
Sends it out in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Barron's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. They win the draw and go on the attack. That's off a stick. The Jets get a hold of the puck undermanned. Slides the pass over to Barron. Sets the pass in front, and that's intercepted. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. The Canucks going to work on offense. Sends the pass over. Stick save, just got a piece of it with that one. Moves it to DeMello. Puck grab by Gustafsson. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Garland. There's the whistle. We'll get a reset after the net was knocked off. Nemestikov's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Winnipeg's on the attack.
Lowry's almost ready to get back on the ice.
And the power play comes up empty. Both teams back to even strength.
Well, the PK does a great job, and when you kill a penalty, you create momentum. Great start there.
Takes the pass. And it's a quick pass to Lowry. Here's a chance. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Winnipeg's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Huge steal in his own end. And he slides it quickly to Sprong. Tries to get the puck over to Besser. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Slides it over to Myers. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Miller. Takes it and looks ahead. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a shot! Tremendous save by Demko. With the blast! Scores! And the scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Vancouver's won the draw. Shifley. Hammers the shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Drives to the paint. Decides to think about it. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. And now it's grabbed by Susie. Fires it. Denies him. Takes the feed at the back end. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. And we are underway, still tied up here in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Winnipeg's performance in the first period was lackluster. They didn't generate any offense, and they weren't attacking with any kind of speed. They're going to have to find a way to shore that up, James, because their opponent is really taking it to them. They're fortunate that this game is still tied.
Huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Winnipeg's taken a 1-goal lead here in period number 2.
Yeah, now it's about not sitting back, not saying, hey, we've got a lead, we're going to protect it, but being aggressive and trying to go after more.
The Canucks win the draw. Broken up with the stick. Ehlers has the puck against the half wall. From behind the net. And he slides it quickly to Pionk. Receives the pass. Makes a move in front. Scores! Kyle Connor doing what he does best. The Jets have extended the lead to 2 now here in the second.
Yeah, and sometimes as an athlete, you take a bit of a breather here, and sometimes that frees you to continue to play and attack, but sometimes it leads to complacency. You don't want to give any edge to your opponent when you have them down.
Here's a short pass to Connor. Sends the puck across. Centering feed. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. And he passes it up ahead to Ehlers. Oh, my, you can feel that for scores! And that's 4-1. They are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling, right? Because they're all getting goals and apples. And the stats tonight, you can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
And off the draw, they take the puck. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And that's a great read to force the turnover. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Now a quick pass to Myers. Great save by the goaltender on that one.
Hellebuck's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. And it's a quick pass to Susie. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Sends it over to Pettersson. Oh, look at this. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Puck scooped up by Iafallo. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. Quick pass to DeMello. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Shot! Oh, great save right there on the play.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Looks to set up at the point now. The Jets have it behind the cage. Moves it quickly over to Lowry. Feeds the puck over. Stuffs it with the glove. Takes the feed from his netminder.
The Jets have dominated possession in this game. They've just worn down their opponent by possessing the puck, and really they've been first on it. They've been heavy on it. They've been physical. They've done everything right.
In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Winnipeg's had the better scoring opportunities and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. Gustafsson Pistons won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Great stop by Demko. Passes it to Hughes. Gets it over to Strong. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Now over to Gustafson. Feeds the puck across to Stanley. Takes a shot, and that caroms off a body in traffic. Puck picked up by Barron. And he takes a shot. Hughes moves the puck. Pushes it across to Bluger. He grabs the puck here at the point. And that shot dies in traffic. Here's a chance on the attack. Denies him in front. Back at the point, he set it up. The Canucks have it now. Moves it to Hughes. The Canucks are in transition. There's a solid collision. Puck moved over to Morrissey. That's moved up ahead.
Fast and quick lead pass.
A blast! Oh, what a great glove save on the play! And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn. And we're coming back with much more next. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Vancouver's got to get the puck, James. I mean, to put it in layman's term, one, you got to get the puck. Two, you got to score. They're not doing either.
Handles the puck. Slides by the check. Centering feed. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. All alone. And makes the routine save. Slides it to Hughes. The Jets have it in the offensive end. Hughes has it in the defensive end. Gives it right back. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Can't hang on after that hit. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Extra attacker out to apply the pressure with the goaltender at the bench. Quick feed to Perfetti. And that doesn't reach the net. Here's the official call. The Canucks are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call. Our first opportunity to look at the power play unit set to go to work.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
Denied by the glove as the puck hops along. Oh, look at this. Vancouver's looking to break out. Oh, he couldn't get that one to go.
Yeah, he's got a pretty great set of hands, doesn't he? But he just couldn't corral that puck enough to get it up on his stick.
Would you ever?
Not a chance.
Passes it over to Iafallo. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Puts it on net. Glove save, and he made it look simple. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Here's a short pass to Forbort. Takes the feed. Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. And he can't hang on after that hit. The Jets have it now. Moves the puck. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Steps inside.
Well, with a hefty lead, the team looks comfortable, and certainly that power play did. Yes, they didn't execute. It didn't seem to have the urgency that they had earlier in the game.
Sends the feed in front, and he opts to backtrack here on the play. Quick pass to Pettersson. Oh, here we go. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Morrissey.
Winnipeg's been so impressive tonight. They're stealing pucks, they're finding ways to put them in, and it's been a blowout. Coach has got to be impressed.
Made the stop on the play. Scooped up along the wall by Hronek. Return pass. Pettersson's got it against the boards. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Sends the pass over.
Connor's had a great game offensively, James. He's been all over the ice, really buzzing around, a reason why he's got 3 points.
Strong defensive effort. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. DeMello's moving the puck through his own zone. Lets it go. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Slides it across to Garland. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes a shot. Shuts him down.
Pedersen's determination on the puck, even though he stumbled and has a lack of balance, really shows right there, James, as he finds a way to get that pass through to the shooter.
From the point, they take control of it. That's not going to fool them. Winnipeg's got the puck. Morrissey's got it along the boards. The Jets take it from the side. A chance in front! Oh, what a... Look at this, 2-on-1. Across the line. And he's going to hold up and look for options here. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. Winnipeg's coaches have to be pleased with what they've seen tonight. No shortage of scoring opportunities and no shortage of goals. Taken along the wall by Soucy. Here's a shot! The Jets gain control of the puck. Looks to make a play over to Perfetti. Tries to get it to Velarde. Slides the puck over to DeMello. Moves it to Sandberg. And that's a smart heads-up play by Heinen. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Monster blocker stopped by Hellebuck.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Pass to DeBrusque. Takes a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Handles the pass at center. Shot! Caught into the glove by Demko. As the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Quick shot! Time ticking away. It comes up big. And that brings it into this one here this evening. Sure, it's always about a strong
drop the puck on this one. The Stars start with possession as we are now underway.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there.
Oh, how did that stay out? Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way. So when you have it, you embrace it.
Slides it on over to Morrissey. Feeds the puck to Scheifele. Feeds it over. Dallas gains a hold of it. Tosses it on to Dumba. Denied by Hellebuck. Sends it over to Pionk. Morrissey stick handling in his own zone. Slides the puck over. Quick feed to Pionk. Good hit to knock the puck loose. They've got some momentum here. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. And he slides it quickly to DeMello. And now he moves it quickly to Perfetti. Fires it on net. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, brings it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the pipe stops it.
Play whistle dead, offside the call. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The game is still scoreless. And they win that neutral zone draw. Tries to get it over to Labushkin. Here's a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Labushkin's falling to the ice, James, and he still has the capacity and the wherewithal to understand exactly where everyone is on the ice. I mean, that's an effective distributor to be able to get that pass off.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
The Jets looking against the half wall. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Grabs the puck behind the net. And he slides it quickly to DeMello. The Stars have the puck now. Pass across to Dadonov. Sends it in front. Puts it off the post. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. And they send it right back to him. Great read with the stick. Dallas has possession of the puck. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And he loses control of the puck. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Passes it over. Here's a chance. That's blocked. Picked up along the boards by Heiskanen. And now he passes up to Steele. And a stick in the lane ends up. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing! And he maintains possession of the puck here.
Hellebuck's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you out-will your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
The Stars take it across the blue line. Picked up along the wall by Dumba. Pushes it across to Bork. Winnipeg's got the puck here in the open ice. Drives to the sweet spot. Dished on over to Labushkin. Here's a shot. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
A center chance. And that's intercepted. Shot. And one last save. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number one comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight.
each other out after a scoreless frame. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Well, a 0-0 hockey game, it's really not highly entertaining, is it, James? But for certain, you know that both coaches have talked about playing with urgency. Listen, when the puck's on your stick, you got to try and generate, so you got to be urgent off of it as well. And I really think that they've really collapsed a lot in their own zone, just trying to be too aware of their structure. And they're rewarded with that goal, James. They've got to continue to attack the net, ski downhill, and not be afraid to get to the paint.
Nice puck check inside the attacking zone. Grabbed along the boards by Heiskanen. And now he moves it to Robertson. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Pionk. Pass right back. Moves the puck over to Connor. Here's a short pass to Morrissey. Scoops up the puck now. And he takes the dish. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes that pass back at the point. Off the post!
The Stars are working hard to get back in this game. They want to
and we're all tied up!
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Dallas is going to start with the puck after winning the draw. Handles the pass. And that was stopped. Too much traffic in the lane. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Velarde's got the puck through the neutral zone. The Jets played along the boards. Big time stop.
Ottinger's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Sends one up to Nemestikov, and sends it just out of reach. Dallas has the puck. Here we go, one-man rush. Stankoven's got it in the offensive zone. The Stars have it against the wall. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Niederreiter's got it deep in the offensive end. Oh, a true Stars! There is the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Winnipeg's rolling now, having taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
Well, yeah, they got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't give any momentum back to their opponent.
And he takes the feed. From point blank! Oh, he missed the net! What a chance there!
Oh, James, when you're in the funnel, you've got that great scoring chance. You got to execute. You can't miss in that area.
And he was ready for that save! The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Miller. Takes the return feed. Gains the zone through the middle. Moves it quickly over to Miller. That's intercepted.
Dallas has been so strong defensively, and they've been putting their opponent in vulnerable positions all night long, but they've got to find a way to, when they intercept, to get going the other way and generate some offense.
Tries to get the puck to Miller. Ehlers plays it now. Takes the puck at the point. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Quick pass to Heiskanen. And he dodges the poke check there. They tie it up! They tie it up with the goal!
Well, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Here in the late goings of the period, it's all tied up. Taken by Heiskanen. Moves it to Hintz. Dallas on the attack. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Dallas has taken a one-goal lead as we near the end of period number 2.
Well, it's exactly where they want to be, but there's nothing comfortable about it. It's a one-goal lead. They'll need to pounce. They'll have a ton of energy here, James, because they want to get to that intermission, at the very least holding a one-goal lead, if not 2.
Into the offensive end, right up the middle. A chance in front! Oh, what a chance! And he fanned on the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Pionk. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. And he sidesteps the pick there. You've been thunderstruck!
Yeah, and you can see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit.
Dallas has made the most of their opportunities, leading late in the second with several scoring chances tonight. Perfetti's won the draw and they're on the attack.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up, and I know you're fired up for the third period. Here's a chance. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Let's get the call.
Oh, coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by DeMello. Moves around along the half wall. Oh, fantastic save by Ottinger. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Oh, what a save in front.
Hellebuck's certainly not afraid to compete. I mean, he has been under siege all game long, and it's almost as if the more shots he gets...
Oh, it goes right up the post. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Dallas has the puck here off the face-off. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Into the offensive end now. Tiptoes around the poke check. And a stiff break setup. Winnipeg's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Takes the feed. The Jets played along the wing. And that's deflected off someone in front. The Stars get nothing here on this power play. We're back to even strength.
It's amazing how a kill can put your opponent on their heels because they had an opportunity on the offensive side of the puck. At a critical time of the game, when the game is still within reach, massive kill.
Directed over to Hartley. And he takes the feed. And that's just out of reach. Heiskanen's got the puck in his own zone. Grabs it in his own end. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Shakes off the coverage. The Jets carry it along the wall. Just a simple pad save made by Ottinger. And he takes the pass. Sends a pass over. Here's a shot from a bad angle. Dallas moves ahead with the puck.
Dumba's looking pretty banged up out there, James. I'm not sure if he's going to finish the shift.
Quick feed to Heiskanen. Here's a shot. Denied by Hellebuck. Sandberg's taking it from his own end. Winnipeg's got the puck at center. Slides it across. Fires it. And that's broken up. Heiskanen's got it in the defensive end. And it's a quick pass to Blackwell. Here we go. Odd man rush here. And that's deflected. The Jets gain possession along the wall. Stanley's lugging the puck. Good read with the stick to break that up. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Centering pass. And that's stopped. The Jets will play it in their own end. Gets it back.
gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Here he is on the redirect, and he rings the post.
The Jets have worked so hard throughout the game to generate offense, and it's just been wired off the post so many times. They're making their own music out there.
Off a stick, and they can't connect. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Redirected. Misses on the redirect.
There's so many moving parts in the game of hockey, which is why it's one of the most difficult sports in the world. And he gets to that prime-time scoring area. You don't get that too often, and he just sails it and misses the net.
The Stars move to the offensive zone.
Leading in late in the game, you know that the coach is going to choose players who are dependable and know exactly what to do at the right time. Putting that puck in deep is the right thing.
Puck grab by Hintz. Here's a short pass to Lowry. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Dishes it off. Quick blast. What a save. He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Broken up in the neutral zone by Lowry. Penalty coming up here.
Just when the coach is likely thinking about pulling the goalie because you're down by one, you take a penalty. Tough call.
Under a minute to go in the third. Great glove save by Hellebuyck. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Connor. Here's a pass in front. Oh, and he fans on it. Stanley's got it across the line. Puck scooped up by Appleton. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Moves it quickly over to Duchesne. Now he slides it up to Hartley. Along the half wall with the puck. Handles it along the blue line. They score! A power play goal!
Well, specialty teams are often the difference maker. It's why you spend so much time in practice working on them, James, and they took advantage of their opportunity.
The Stars been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it here late in this third period. Winnipeg's got control of the puck. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. He's taken down. Penalty coming up.
When it's just you and the goaltender, you got to get a shot off, and coming in from behind because there's no time.
Big save, and breathe a sigh of relief. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And that'll do it from ringside here. The Stars Canucks take possession to get this one underway. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Feeds it on over to Heiskanen. Quick pass to Dumba. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Moves it to Heiskanen. And that goes off a body. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. A chance of the one-timer. Denies him in front. Slides the puck ahead to Hughes. Takes the pass. Pokes the puck away. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Vancouver's got the puck. Receives the pass. Quick feed to Hartley. Dallas plays it along the wing. Knocked away. Miller's got it along the boards. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he keeps it here. With possession along the wall. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Ottinger's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Vancouver's got it, and they're on the attack. Big-time glove save by Ottinger. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Lyubushkin. On the attack along the boards. Blocked in traffic. Denies that opportunity. Slides the puck across to Pettersson. Great reach with the poke check. Takes the puck along the boards. The Stars have it now. Moves it quickly over to Marchment. The Stars take it along the wall. Handles the puck. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. And now he moves it quickly to Strong. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Oh, you win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Into the corner now. Back to the blue line. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Grabs control of it at the point. There's a great glove save by Demko.
Just a fantastic save through traffic here, James, and this is why goaltenders practice all the time, tracking and with players net front. You gotta be able to find the puck at a moment's opportunity, and he finds it and makes the save.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Great pass from the left wing. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Steele's got the puck, and that goes off a stick. Quick pass to Suter. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. And now he angles it across to Hintz. Can't pull the trigger. Huge steal in his own end. Feeds the puck over to Sherwood. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Heiskanen's got it along the wing. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Oh, just goes off his glove and it stays out. Moves it to Hronek. Passes over to Forbort. Takes the feed. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Harley stick handling in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Duchesne. And that pass is redirected. Slides the puck to Hughes. Through center along the wing. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Loses the coverage there. Stopped by the goaltender. Feeds it over. And the puck takes a funky bounce off the broken stick on the ice. From a tough angle. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Canucks had a tough first period. I mean, they weren't managing the puck at all, and they gave up a ton of turnovers. They're lucky there's no score in this one.
Can't get a hold of that pass. Now a quick pass to Hronek. Broken up by Hintz. Heiskanen's moving the puck through his own zone. Dallas has it against the half wall. Dishes it to Hronek. Hughes takes the puck. Levels him with the hit. Hronek's moving it ahead. Quick feed to DeBrusque. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Pass back to the point. Dallas has the puck. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. And that's off a stick. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Passes it over. He scores! What a finish!
Well, he explodes into that one-timer. It's a perfect setup, and he's in wonderful position. Gets a perfect rotation and buries it.
The Stars will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been, really active in the offensive zone. Vancouver's won the draw in the neutral zone. Down the right side and into the zone. And it's a quick pass to Voigtlander. And that goes off the face of the goaltender. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Dallas plays it against the boards. Shot! Makes the save, but barely with that one. Johnson's going to play it against the half wall. And that's blocked in traffic. Takes the shot. The Canucks have it now. Works it across to Soucy. And he slides it quickly to Myers. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Sagan's got the puck in his own zone. And that's picked off by Sprong. Bluger's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Blast from the point! Oh, glove save and a beauty! And now he moves it quickly to Desharnais. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed at the point. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Past the halfway mark of this period, 1-0 to score. The Canucks win that offensive zone face-off. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Here's the shot, and it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Back to the point it goes, and that's blocked from someone in front. Feeds it over to Dumba. Long reach breaks up the momentum. The Stars have it in the offensive end. Slides it across. Steele's got it against the boards. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Holds the puck at the line. Oh, and there's a great save by Denko. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Sherwood. And that pass attempt is deflected. From center they get into the attacking area. And nearing the final minute of the second. Big time stop there.
Ottinger's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Denied by the goaltender. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. The Stars have been the more active squad, and they continue to lead late in the second period. Hintz has won the faceoff. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position.
Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Canucks haven't had any possession time, James, and as a result, they haven't created any offense. Their opponent has really taken it to them, really worn them down, put them on their heels, and they spend a lot of time in their own zone.
Demko's gonna hang on to the puck for a whistle. We're still in the early stages of this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Vancouver's won the draw. And now it's to Hronek. Moves the puck to Hughes. And that's broken up. Dallas has possession of it now. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Dishes it off. Grabs the puck. Moves the puck. The Stars looking against the half wall. Inside the offensive zone, takes the pass from along the boards. Sends the pass over. Carries it across the line. From the point, looks to make something happen. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Straight up the middle, here they come. The Stars will play it against the boards. Vancouver's got the puck. Here's a short pass to Myers. Puck picked up by Ben. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Handles the puck at the point. One-timer! He scores! Jamie Benn! Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Dallas seems to be looking for more after increasing their lead to 2 goals. Vancouver's on the attack. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Moves it quickly over to Marchment. Now a quick pass to Stankoven. Puts it on net. Glove save. And it's a quick pass to Soucy. Myers carries the puck in his own zone. Takes a shot. Routine save made by Ottinger. Slides the puck over. Quick pass to Lyubushkin. The Stars played along the boards. From point blank, makes the save again.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Oh, what a stop by Ottinger. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. And that goes off the post and out.
Luger has been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Marchment's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Blocked in traffic. And he shut the door on that last play. And he takes the dish. And he slides it quickly to Strong. Handles the pass. And makes the save. And now he moves it quickly to Strong. Dallas has possession of the puck. Lindell's taking it from his own end. Dallas on the attack. Into the corner of the attacking area. And that's intercepted by Miller. Moves it to Hronek. Takes a shot. Nice stop by Ottinger. And he slides it quickly to Heiskanen. Feeds it to Steele. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to DeBrusque. Excellent stick work on the play. Passes the puck over to Blackwell. Moves it around along the half wall. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Denies them on the play. Battle along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Blackwell. Hammers the shot. Makes the save with the trapper.
Demko's giving his team an opportunity to stay in the game. One save after another. He has been under siege. I mean, his save percentage says it all. They have to shore up their defense and stop chasing the game.
Here's a chance. And he comes up big again. Taken by Dumba. Tried to put the spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Looks to pass it to Garland. Puck sent over to Soucy. No room for that one to get through. Up along the wings.
The Stars played along the wing.
Trying to make some magic happen. Oh, read perfectly by the Tendy. What a save.
One word, James, confidence. I mean, this skill set is unbelievable. To be able to scoop the puck up, I mean, you've got a little bit of time and space, but not that much. He knew he was doing it when he was behind the goal line, but the goal...
one. Bradeen, it goes on and on. You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy.
The Jets get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff.
Still keeps a hold of the puck. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Rips it and rips it. Hughes moves the puck. And he takes the feed. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Shot! Oh, what a stop by Demko. Slides it diagonally to Heronic. The Jets look to start the transition game. Moves it to Connor. The Jets carry it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Perfetti. And a great save. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Can't connect. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Winnipeg's got it from behind the net. And he feeds it down to DeMello. And it's a quick pass to Sandberg. Directs it on over to Perfetti. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Moves it quickly over to Pedersen. Jostling to the pocket, he loses control. Quick shot! Great blocker stopped by Hillebuck.
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
And now it's over to Perfetti. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. The Canucks have it against the wall. Oh, he destroys them on the play. Quick pass to Stanley. Takes the feed. The Canucks gain possession. Picked up along the boards by Susi. And he takes the feed. Fires it on net. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Hillebuck. Winnipeg's looking to break out. And he takes the pass. Moves it to Stanley. Can't get it to go. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Quick feed to Desharnais. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a shot. And that's stopped by Hillebuck. Here's a short pass to Miller. Sends a pass over. Here's a chance. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Moves it quickly over to Suter. Looking to make something happen along the boards. He got all of that hit. Blocker save. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Quick pass to Iafallo. Now a quick pass to Gustafsson. Centering feed. Oh, wins the bar. Garland's got it in the defensive end. Trying to get back on the attack now. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Takes the return feed. And that pass goes off a stick. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. With possession along the wall. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Gets the puck over to Bluger. Garland swooping in on the attack. Takes the pass. Breakaway. He scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play.
Winnipeg's taken the 1-0 lead here late in this first period.
Well, anytime a goal is scored, James, it's a momentum builder for their team. And you know what? At the end of a period, it creates even more energy. You got the body language, you got the energy hitting the dressing room, and you get set to start the second. Now you got all that positive pent-up energy, and you look to start the second the same way you ended the first.
Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Both teams seem to be recharged and play is underway here in period number 2.
Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Canucks didn't get off to a great start at all. I mean, they've been chasing the game, and the real reason why they're behind in this one, they haven't had any possession time.
Shuts him down. Slides the puck to Besser. Here's a shot. Oh, and it goes off his glove. Ehlers works the puck in his own zone. Receives the pass. Moves it to Pionk. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Vancouver's across the blue line. Feeds it over. It's a straight-up race for the puck. And now it's grabbed by Myers. Moves it on over to DeBrusque. Winnipeg's got the puck. And he slides it quickly to Ehlers. On the attack along the boards. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Handles the puck. Myers plays it now. Shot! Comes up with the block. Quick feed to Perfetti. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Soucy. The Canucks take it along the wall. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Keeps the hold of the puck after that knock. Picked up along the wall by DeMello. And now he moves it quickly to Iafallo. Takes the feed. From the slot, wrist shot, scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Winnipeg's extended the lead to 2.
Well, James, it's exactly where you want to be. You have a 2-goal cushion here, but you also know that your opponent's going to start pressing. There's a lot of game left here, and if they get within 1, they'll be within striking distance.
Here's a short pass to Miller. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Drills them. Moves it quickly over to forward. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Here's a chance to get it out of their own end. Blocked and kept in at the line.
And you can see the body language. Everyone knows that that's got to get out. Now you're finding yourself fighting for the puck and trying to get it out yet again.
Niederreiter's got the puck. Slides it back to the blue line. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Puck grab by Miller. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Stanley's got it along the wing. Lets it go. That was amazing. What a save by Demko. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Heinen. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Nice pass back. Gustafson's going to play it against the half wall. Comes up with a stop. Puck scooped up by Heinen. Pass in front. He scores! The Canucks have found a spark here late in the second. Let's see if they can build on it now.
They're going to need more than a spark to get back in this one, but it'll certainly start it off as a 2-goal deficit is better than a 3.
And off the draw, they take the puck. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Oh, they go back on offense. And that goes off, pours off a body. Sends it ahead to Pettersson. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the Canucks make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Passes it over! Denies him in close.
What a fantastic read and push to get cross-crease to make the save.
Puck picked up by Garland. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Bronner.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. And now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, critical.
Vancouver's push in the offensive end gets them the equalizer they needed.
Yeah, and with impeccable timing too, James. Yeah, at the end of the period, you always know you want to maintain your composure, but you also want to create a ton of energy. You don't want to be scored on, but you certainly want to score a goal. They did just that. They got themselves back at evens in this game.
Best is lugging the puck. And the middle frame almost done. Taken by DeBrusque. Tripped up on the play, delayed penalty coming up. Here comes the call.
Late in the period, in a close game, a tough penalty to take, James, but if they can just kill it off and get to the intermission, they can reset to start the next period.
Miller's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Here's a chance, and one last save.
All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner.
Vancouver's won the opening face-off as their power play continues. Here's a shot. Winnipeg's trying to gain a step. He's in all alone. He scores! Wow! The Jets needed that in a big way. They now have the lead here in this third period.
It's been a back-and-forth game. It's really been neck and neck, and although I felt like they've dictated the pace in this third period, it's about continuing to press and really try to smother their opponent.
Moves the puck. From the opposite point. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Quick pass to Stanley. The Jets will play it in their own end. Moves it to Appleton. Still has possession. Nice feed from the right wing. Shot! Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Right off the side of the net.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
Sandberg's got it against the boards. Slides it across. Picked off by Demko.
Vancouver's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
Dishes it off. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And he slides it quickly to Besser. Sends the pass over. Feeds the puck to Connor. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Feeds it over. Gets in front of it. From behind the net. They fight for it along the boards. Cuts to the front. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Here they come on the rush. Here he is, wrists it on net. Gives them nothing in front.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Takes it at center. Moves the puck along the half wall. Quick feed to Perfetti. The Jets looking against the half wall. With the blast! Denies him on the one-timer! Here's a short pass to Nemestikov. What a steal in his own end!
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
They've got numbers! Nice poke check. Moves it quickly over to Miller. Drills him! Huge steal in his own end. And now it's taken by Forward. And that caroms off a body in the lane. And it's a quick pass to Lowry. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Winnipeg's playing it from the side. Takes the feed at the back end. Redirected off a stick. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Steps inside the line. Great heads-up play with the stick by Miller. Avoids the poke check. The Jets have it now. Passes on over to Miller. Now a quick pass to Gustafsson. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Gains the zone along the right wall. Quick pass to Heroic. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Winnipeg's on the attack. Passes it over. Great heads-up play by the defender. He grabs the puck here at the point. Garland stick handling in his own zone. Moves it to Desharnais. Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. And now he tries to get it across to Barron. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. And the keeper's going to play it. Quick feed to Pionk. And he slides it quickly to Morrissey. Fires it! Demko's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Here in the late goings of the period, Winnipeg's clinging to this 4-3 lead. The Canucks win the draw on their own end. Winnipeg's got the puck here in the open ice. Moves it quickly over to Velarde. Sends it out in front. Can't connect the play. Vancouver's got the puck behind the net. Here's a short pass to Besser. And now it's grabbed by Miller. Scores! Oh, what a finish!
Oh, this is just incredible body positioning, James. Just execution at its finest in terms of balance. That wide stance to evade a defender who's trying to push you off the puck, and then being opportunistic and finishing it with a great shot.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Slides the puck across to Connor. And someone's going off here as the ref's hand goes high in the air. Oh, there's the horn. Regulation comes to an end, and we are still tied. centers are lined up. Official ready to drop the puck. The Stars will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Slides it across. And that's a great heads-up play by Ehlers. Quick pass to Connor. Winnipeg's ready to go on the attack. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Keeps possession on the play. The Stars have it now. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Moves it to Dumba. Slides the puck over. Quick pass to Robertson. Dallas plays it along the wing. Hellebuck's going to hang on for a whistle. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Johnson's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Denied that one. Looks to get the puck over to Pionk. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. The Stars take possession here in the open ice. Shot! Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Taken down, and the officials caught it. Let's get the call here. The Jets are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping. The Stars will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
An opportunity here to go up by one on the power play. You know they've worked on this in practice. It's something you do, your repetitions. This is what prepares you to be big in these moments.
Poked away by Harley. Dallas takes it across the line. The Jets will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Moves the puck across to Lowry. And now he moves it quickly to DeMello. Gains the zone through center. Smart defensive play there. Puck grabbed by Gustafson. Moves it over to Lowry. Toss up the puck after that hit. Moves it over to Duchesne. Poked away at center by Miller. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Gustafson's picking up steam. Puck scooped up by DeMello. Loses his balance on the play. Takes that one right in the logo.
Perfetti's penalty is almost expired.
The Stars can't convert on the power play. Both sides are back to even strength.
Being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There is none of that.
The Jets played along the boards. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. Poked away in the defensive end. Dallas slides the puck against the wall. Looks to set up at the point now. Puck picked up by Steele. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Miller's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Scores! Winnipeg's finally lit the lamp for the first time in this one as we just passed the midway mark of the first.
And this is really important to open the game up. It's also important for the coach to utilize their bench. Everyone wants in the game. They want to contribute. You can see with that goal. Everyone's standing up on edge, tapping their sticks. They know that they've got the life now. They know they've got the momentum. Now they got to do something with it.
Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. The Stars move it ahead. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Morrissey's taking it from his own end. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. The Jets gain possession along the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Hintz. Oh, the officials saw that trip, and the hand is up. And the Blades whistle dead. Here's the call.
But they have the lead, and now they've taken a penalty, so now they're going to be back on their heels. That power play's going to come out. You know they're going to be smelling and tasting blood, James. The PK unit, they got to be the task.
Taken by Harley. And he gets in the lane to block that. The Stars take it across the line. Puts it on net. Good stop by Hellebuck.
We Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Barron's got it to the side. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. The Stars gain possession. Slides the puck across to Sandberg. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. Big play inside the defensive zone. And he keeps possession. He's got a step. Here's a save by Hellebuck. Winnipeg's got the puck shorthanded. Dallas looks to attack. Too much congestion blocks the shot. And the one-goal deficit stays intact as the power play fails to execute.
Well, often in hockey we say timing is everything, and when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity on the power play, you have to cash in, and the whole bench knows that that was a missed opportunity.
Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Dallas plays it against the boards. And that goes off the glove, and it stays out. Tosses it to Iafallo. Perfetti's hauled down. Penalty on the way. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. The Jets get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Morrissey. The Jets going to work on offense. And he slides it quickly to Morrissey. Great use of the stick at center by Steele. Sends it out front. Moves it again. Dishes it to Malardi. Quick feed to Morrissey. The Jets move it in. Moves it to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play! Winnipeg's on a roll tonight. Now they've extended the lead to 2.
They're on a roll, and you can see it in their body language, the way they're communicating on the bench. When you're winning and you're feeling it, everything's alive.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Moves it quickly over to Duchesne. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Nemestikov. From the open ice, they gain the line. Niederreiter's got it in the offensive zone. Dallas has the puck. Steps inside. Takes the shot. Oh, great save by Hellebuck. Quick pass to DeMello. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. Moves it to Duchesne. Chase in front. Oh, and he just couldn't properly connect with that shot. The Jets played along the wing. What a steal in his own end.
Dallas has been so strong defensively, and they've been putting their opponent in vulnerable positions all night long, but they've got to find a way to, when they intercept, to get going the other way and generate some offense.
Stanley's got the puck in his own zone. Quick feed to Appleton. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. The Stars gain the zone. Can't connect on the shot. Scooped up along the wall by Miller. And it's a quick pass to Gustafsson. Here's an offensive chance. And he totally whiffs on that one. And he takes the dish. Moves it quickly over to Barron. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. The Stars have had a lot of things go their way tonight, except for the score in which they trail here in the second. Stankoven's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. And now he moves it to Dadonov. Takes a shot. Oh, excellent playing goal there. Handles the pass. Slides it across to Connor. And he takes the feed. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Dallas is going to start with the puck after winning the draw. Shot! Good stop by Hellebuck. Furious with the backhander. Denies him again.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Quick shot! Just wide. Takes the feed. Steals, gain the line, and on the attack. Feet out front. What a chance, but they can't connect. On the backhand. Here's a chance behind the net. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Here's a race for the loose puck. Dallas with possession in their own zone. And that's poked away by Iafallo. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Iafallo. Slides the pass over to Morrissey. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Here's a short pass to Perfetti. From the neutral zone now. To the front. Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, they didn't get one more, but they want to leave in time this game up, James. It's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
The Stars have had no shortage of opportunities tonight, but at some point they need to start finishing here late in period number 2. Winnipeg's won the faceoff at center. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Barons across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Quick pass to Sandberg. And he takes the feed. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Fires it on net. Off a stick. Oh, that's a huge stop by Hellebuck. Trying to shake loose. He's in the clear. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. Moves it to the middle. He scores! What a play! The Stars desperately needed something, and they finally made it happen.
Now they're in the final frame here, but they got one back, and you know what that's like as an opponent. When you know that that team is coming and they're a wave, there's a lot of urgency, and they're a dangerous team right now.
Enters the offensive zone from the left. And now it's grabbed by Harley. And that's intercepted by Morrissey. Moves it to Connor. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Big time stop there. And he takes the pass. Tries to get the puck over to Ehlers. Centering pass. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Ehlers. Sends a pass over. Makes his presence known on the ice. From a sharp angle, here's the shot. Made the stop on the play.
Hellebuck's been outstanding tonight. I mean, he has been under siege, shot after shot, a real workhorse that's been better and better as the game's gone on.
Oh, my! Quick feed to Pionk. Slides it over to Velarde. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Here's a chance in front. Moves it quickly over to Dumba. Now a quick pass to Johnston. And they continue to apply pressure here. Here's a short pass to Iafallo. Takes the pass. And he's ridden off the puck. And the play continues. Centering pass. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. effort with the stick. Receives the pass. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Taken along the wall by Niederreiter. Handles the puck. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Dallas has it against the half wall. Quick pass to DeMello. Sends it over to Nemestikov. Winnipeg's got the puck in the corner. Great defensive effort with the strip. And he slides it quickly to Steele. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Takes the feed. Here's a pass down low. Picked up along the boards by Gustafsson. And that slides right out to center ice. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Appleton.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
The Jets have it now. A center feed! Through the chaos, they score!
Chaos, it sure is, but this is... in front, this is definitely what's in the
Face-off coming up, and you can tell there's still a little frustration in their faces after that non-goal call. The Stars take control of the face-off. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
Another special teams opportunity for both sides as the man advantage unit is back to work again.
Well, they've already scored tonight on the PP, James, and looking to really thread the needle again on this one. Their movement, their adjustments have been excellent thus far.
Puck grab by Heiskanen. Swing and a miss. Picked up along the wall by Heiskanen. Off the outside of the iron. Hellebuck's got the puck, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, and this is a huge play right here. Just recognizing the tempo of the game and being able to dictate it. He's done it all night.
Scheifele's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. Winnipeg's won the defensive zone draw. Moves it to Velarde. Moves the puck. Passes it to Ehlers. On the attack along the boards. And that's off a stick. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Great poke check on the reach. Sends it to the middle. Picked off in front. 2-on-1. Here we go. Dishes it off. Digging in defensively to stop that rush.
Hint's penalty is about to expire.
The Stars get back to even strength after a huge effort by their penalty killers.
Part of being an elite athlete is recognizing the timing of when you get your opportunity. Pressure and embracing it is everything. Everyone in the building, the staff, your team knows how important that was, and it was a miss.
Final minute to go here in the third. Off the left wing and into center. Quick feed to DeMello. Textbook poke check by Duchesne. Here's a shot. Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. Hammers the shot. Nice save off the tender's pad.
Hellebuck's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Dallas gains a hold of it, and he hangs on to the puck. Picked off in the open ice. Grabbed along the board by Sandberg. Gets it over to Niederreiter. Barron's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
Power play unit going back to work. Perfetti's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Puck scooped up by Niederreiter. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. It is all over.
The Jets pick up the win, and Cheryl, you really got to look at special teams. They generated those opportunities. Sport of hockey over the last 30 years since the Stars arrived. The Stars kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. The Canucks gain control of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. The Stars have it now. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. Miller's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Play rolls on. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. Here's him up. The score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, it started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
Miller's won possession. Vancouver's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Miller. And that's a smart heads-up play by Dumba.
The Stars have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
Dallas on the attack. Centering pass. Misses the net. And he makes the save with ease. Lets it go. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Now over to Dumba. The Stars carried along the wall. Puts it on net. Fantastic save.
Demko's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
And that's poked away by Harley. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Sends the pass over. Ben's got the puck. Dallas plays the puck from the corner. Gets a piece of it with the trapper. Stuffs him again. The Canucks have it against the wall. Slides the puck over. Here's a short pass to Bluger. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds.
More than half the frame has been played here. We got a 1-0 game to this point. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Lindell. Feeds the puck across to Steele. From the boards, he takes that pass. The Stars have the puck in the corner. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Vancouver's looking to break out. Moves it ahead from off the wall. Quick pass to Myers. Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, it certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this face-off? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Dallas wins it at center. Oh, and that doesn't go well. Pushes it across to Sherwood. Passes out front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick shot! Comes up with a monster save in front.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Denies him in front.
But timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
The Stars take it along the wall. Here's a pass in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. And he slides it quickly to Forborg. And it's a quick pass to Suter. Vancouver's got him along the wall. Sidesteps the check. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Puck picked up by Myers. Oh, and he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. Here's a chance. Robertson's got it along the wing. And that's blocked away. And he takes the dish. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Been a fun one so far, neither side giving an inch. Still tied here as we open things up in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Canucks are at 0 offensive production in this game. They've been on their heels, and really their opponent is taking it to them. The goaltender's been strong, and it's the reason this game is still tied.
The Stars gain possession along the wall. Here's a shot, and they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Miller's won the draw inside his own end. Handles the pass. Moves it to Miller. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Ottinger. Moves the puck up to Hintz. Here's a centering pass. And that's intercepted. And some textbook body contact there. Look out, here they come on the attack. Takes it to the front. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Johnston's going to play it against the half wall. And serves up a little knock on the play. Hammers a shot. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, and they'll have some energy. You know, their first few strikes, people are urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Dallas leads by 1 here in period number 2, and they're starting to assert themselves here, Cheryl. They're starting to take over.
Yeah, they're starting to take over, and you'd expect that will only increase now because the deadlock has been broken, and they're playing with the lead.
Taken by Joshua, and that's knocked away in the defensive end by Harley. Stankoven's got it in the defensive end. Now a quick pass to Dadonov. Moves the puck along the half wall. Nice save by the goaltender to get a pad on that.
Shooters are so strong today on that cross-crease pass. You've got to be able to read, anticipate that it's coming, and he does it perfectly.
Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. The Stars have been the better team, leading in the shot department, and they lead it on the scoreboard. Dallas goes to work in the offensive zone.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Soucy's lugging the puck. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. And he's knocked off the puck there. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Nice dish from the left wing. Sherwood's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Puck moved over to Blackwell. Center field! And that's stopped. And now he angles it across to Sherwood. Here's a shot. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. Well past the midway mark of this period. Dallas is in the driver's seat. They lead it 2-1 in what has been a very spirited affair. Sooners won the draw. Pokes it away in his own end. Lindell stick handling in his own zone. And he takes the feed. Back at the point, they set it up. The one-timer, they score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back, here they come.
The Stars have extended the lead to 2, and boy, I really like their game tonight.
Yeah, they've had the puck, and when you have the puck, it's certainly a lot easier to generate opportunities, but it's their play away from the puck, supporting it, which is the reason why they're being able to maintain it.
Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Takes the puck. Takes a shot. And the stick, his best friend on that save right there. And another save. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Here in the late goings of the period, the Stars now lead by 2. Off the face-off, they take the puck. The Stars will play it in their own end. Slides it to Johnston. The Stars looking against the half wall. There's a chance in front! Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Passes it over to Besser. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. And that's knocked away by Ben. Slides it across to Heiskanen. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Dallas has delivered in full effect in the offensive zone tonight, leading late in the second. Pettersson's won the draw. Quick feed to Hoglander. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. From the point, looks to make something happen. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. All right, buckle up, everybody. Period number 3 is now underway. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Vancouver's got to be better in the third period, no question about it. They've got to be more aggressive on the puck, and they've got to attack the lanes when they get the opportunity. They've had very few shots on net, and they're fortunate this is a close game. If they want to get back in it, they've got to get into the offensive zone. They've got to get net front presence, and they have to shoot at all costs.
Robertson's got it against the boards. Toss to the front. And he elects to explore his options. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Looks to make a play over to Miller. Chance in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Stars take it along the wing. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Hronek. Look at this, they've got some bodies here on the attack. He scores! Get Seguin with it. Tyler Seguin. Dallas has continued to run up the score here, even in the third.
James, their opponent's been chasing the game all night long. Why? Because they have been persistent and relentless on the puck. When they've had it, they've owned puck possession, and they found ways to attack the net. Just have a look at the scoreboard. It'll tell you exactly what this game's looked like.
The Stars will play from the defensive zone. And that's poked away. Sends it quickly to Myers. And here's the pass to Garland. Jabs the puck away. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Here's a sharp angle shot. And a good save on the play as action continues.
Demko's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle up. Well, the whole bench is rolling line because they're all getting goals and apples. At the stats tonight, you can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
Dallas is quick on the draw. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Shot! Just wide! Taken along the wall by Dadonov. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Here they come on the attack down the right side. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Moves around along the half wall. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Demko. Here's a short pass to Myers. Shot! Oh, and he makes the save. Just not enough to keep it out.
Ottinger is able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Tries to get it to Desharnais. Handles it again. Great reach with the poke check by Lindell. Takes the feed. Oh, what a move! Off target. Quick feed to Desharnais. Along the right side into the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Dumba. Dallas is in the offensive zone. Here's a chance. What save! And he slides it quickly to Hronek. And he takes the feed. Fires it. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James. Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
The Canucks gain control of the puck against the walls. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Shot! Makes the save. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Pass to Suter. Grabs control of it at the point. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Hintz takes the puck. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Duchesne's got it deep in the offensive end. And he loses control here. Slides the puck over to Suter. They've got numbers here. And the defenders come up with the puck. Dallas plays it along the wing. Handles the puck from the left side.
The Stars are showing a lot of depth tonight. That second line have been real effective. I've been very impressed with them, James. And it's kind of a luxury when you have a couple lines firing, but when your second line is your top line, you know that you're finding a way to produce.
Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Cutting to the slot. Dishes it off. Feeds it over. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Too many bodies in the way. And he makes the save on that play. And then brings